Hello. I'm just doing some shoutouts and stuff, but I thought you guys deserve some banging music. Give me a minute. Ella exclamation mark. Right then. How goes it? How are we all? My hair is like kind of not wanting to do what I want today. It's all good. With the planet shirt, yeah, it's the old planet shirt. Once again. Been a while since I played this game and I was thinking about it all weekend, I can't lie. But I was like, no, I can't play this game outside of streams. You like that one? Me too. Oh no, we've got more space over here now. I could get round. And it's super quiet. I do remember it being super quiet. And we got rid of the ambient noises too, so hold on. Is there any I need some DRM free music. Let's get some Schlager on the go if we can. I don't know if it's on YouTube. I doubt it. It shouldn't be on YouTube. But, you know. Come on, computer. Why are you taking so long? Oh, Schlager. Hold on. Epidemic sound. Why? Why am I looking at Schlager? This is about Radiovoc. I don't know what that means, but sure. What does Schlager actually mean, though? I thought it was like one group, but it's not. I don't want to get DMCA'd. AI and GPU stuff? Oh boy. Sure. 12 hours of lo-fi chilled beats. Why is it kind of... This is almost too chill though. Hold on. You guys can't hear it. I've got to find the blimmin' source. There you go. It's there. I had to find the source to get it going. Right. Yeah, we were taking some scrap deals. I haven't got loads of money, so I probably bought something recently. Just take them all. I've got the money to. The fellas. How many have I have actually got space for another one, I think. I don't know. Oh, I last played a game that had toggle sprint. I don't think I could do that on this game though. Okay. This weekend I was playing Old Market Sim. And that game has toggle sprint. Alas. I forgot that not every game has that. Although it is nice when it does. I really want to have an AP mod for it, but simply does not exist. 90 115 90 good for that one. This old man can hold the most out of all of them. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. The lads are off. The lads are off. Right, what were we doing? We were doing some, we were getting licenses. That was it. So we need more organic, a bit more glass. But I think that's about it. We have a few tier 3 bits and pieces. That would be fine even though, yeah. Oh, and we upgraded the storage. Yeah, okay. It's all coming back to me. I think I've only got the one job right now. Yeah, okay. We'll see what else we've got then. I might get bored of this music, but no, it's fine. It's chill, and that's fine with me. Alright, I do want more of this stuff. Just like love you, it really does. It's DRM free music for you. Let's take this one as well. I thought you might be able to play like Nintendo music, okay, on streams, but it might get stream muted. I don't know. I don't want to get my stream muted because VODs and that. Perfect for debugging. That's good. It was just so quiet before. If I had Epidemic, then I would be playing Schlager. But you have to pay money for Epidemic, so you know. What money, to be honest. Certainly more important things to spend it on for my streams than Schlager. Well. This is the only problem. I'm now going to be forced to collect things to the beat. And because my brain won't be able to help it. Which is slightly annoying. I suppose not quite to the beat. No, it is somewhat. It's somewhat to the beat. It's not perfectly to the beat, but because it's like having a little hi-hat, or whichever it is. I think it's hi-hat. I don't want to. I just my brain can't help it. I'm quite like a rhythmical person. I've got musical bones. We'll have to see if it changes pace when a different piece of music comes on, you know, different BPM. But they're all probably gonna be the same BPM. Let's be honest, it's royalty-free music. My anatomy is weird. We already knew this. The reason I didn't stream yesterday is because my anatomy is weird. Bloody anatomy. What's it ever good for anyway? Wow, I really chucked that. Either that or just like the BPM is just the perfect like BPM to do things to anyway, so just makes everything sound like it's on beat even if it's not. Could be either of those, to be honest. I mean, before you guys could put your own music on, and I'm sorry to take that away from you, but hey, Steffan. How was my weekend? Miserable. So the reason I didn't stream on yesterday was because well, the doctor, when I saw him last week, said we need to have a war against your bowels. So that's what I've been doing, and so I had a lot of laxatives over the weekend, and it's not felt good. I've not had a good time. And I'm sorry if that grosses anyone out. If it does, then too bad. It's natural. So yeah, we had it was all out war against my bowels, according to the doctor. The stuff itself isn't as bad to like swallow as I remembered it being. At least there's that, and I've had a bit of like chocolate every time I took it to taste today, even if I didn't necessarily need it. But also to make me feel a bit better, you know, because it is miserable. But like, why is it necessary if you want to share? Well, you know what laxatives are for, right? I mean, it doesn't take too much imagination. I may or may not have inflammatory bowel disease. They're not quite sure yet. That's fun. But essentially, they can't do any sort of tests or anything that's more investigative until it's all clear in there. Which it most certainly is not. Especially was not. I know. Oh, I thought I could get up here. I missed the arrow on the floor. So yeah, but like, the stuff itself isn't as bad as I remembered. Like from you know, we're taking it. Oops. But the effects of the gurgling is pretty uncomfortable. So I took one this morning with my breakfast, and I didn't take one with my lunch, so hopefully make it a bit easier to stream, you know, and not be like oh the whole time. I watched a video the other day on YouTube of an autistic woman who was saying like sound effects are like her first language. So she uses them as much as English, and I was like, oh my god, you're so right, I do that too. Of course, anytime I tell my parents it's like that, they're like, everyone does that a bit. I'm like, yes, I know, but they didn't say that this time. Taking laxatives once was not. Oh god. The laxative here of choice is Laxido or Laxidoo. My mum says Laxidoo, but I'm pretty sure everyone else says Laxido, and she's just being my mum again. So I have to, every time we talk to the doctor, I have to like make sure I'm saying Laxido. Anyway, that's not too bad, you know. Lexido not too bad, but the real problem is when I had a colonoscopy the other year, and so I had to take like mega laxatives for that, called Movie Prep or Movie Prep as my mum keeps calling it, and that was truly miserable. That, I mean, I literally threw up from that stuff because it was so bad, and because you have to have so much of it as well. Like, oh god. Now you stated what the reason was why I had laxatives, because I'm like, oh, you okay? Because there's like over-the-counter laxatives, and then there's colonoscopy laxatives. It's a whole nother ball game. And So I've been putting off having laxatives since that day because I was like, no, I don't want to go through that again. It was like an awful experience. But yeah, it's not been as bad as I remember, so having the normal laxatives was quite miserable. I treated to myself to a nice Mackies after my colonoscopy. The colonoscopy itself, fine. The prep, awful. Although they had me like half under. So they had like a tube that went under my nose to like blow oxygen into the nose, and it was so tickly, and I was like like the entire time. You had 2 Big Macs afterwards. You just want a naughty treat after something like a colonoscopy, you know? And you're so hungry as well. Like I had a sandwich when I got home. Or not when I got home. I had a sandwich in a hospital because like that's the other bad thing with a colonoscopy is that you can't eat. So you're just flipping hungry and you're miserable and you're running to the toilet every 2 seconds. Not a recommended experience. So I had a sandwich. They give you a sandwich afterwards because you're so hungry. They asked me what flavour I'd like, and from their options I chose tuna, so I had a nice tuna sandwich. Stop rolling. And then I went and had a Mackies anyway because still very hungry. And yeah, you deserve a naughty treat after something as miserable as a colonoscopy. God, it was a bad time. I hated that time. They had to keep me in for longer than I was supposed to, than as well because I had such low blood pressure. They were like, no, we're keeping you in. And I think they gave up before, like they still weren't satisfied really with my blood pressure, but they were like, well, we can't keep you in here forever. Don't pin that, Tim. Unpin that. I don't want to do it ever again ever either. Like the doctor said about the possibility of having, it said I'd probably have to have another colonoscopy, and I was just like, no. Please, literally do, but please unpin that. I was about to say I was shitting myself at the idea, but well, that would be useful, wouldn't it? That's all that was required. I was like, please no, anything but a colonoscopy. They did say about thanks for opening. They did say about like they have like mini cameras now, like a swallowable endoscopy thing. But he said that like that doesn't always do the job because you know sometimes you need to see up the other end. And he also said it kind of flashes by too quickly with the swallowable what's-it. But it's still cool. But I might still have to take Moviprep for that. And I'm like, no Moviprep, please. Anything but Moviprep. Torturous stuff. And I hate like throwing up as well, which I did with the Moviprep. I've never... Like, people that are like, oh yeah, I threw up and then I felt so much better. Like, what? No. I throw up and I feel like I'm dying. I keep pressing E as well because there's odd market sim this E for everything. I love that game, by the way. So, yeah. That's my weekend. I'm still a little bit uncomfortable now, to be honest, and have a tad bit of pain, but it's not very much, so I'm okay. It's very livable. Did I start sneezing? No. That's not a normal reaction, I don't think. We might have to start rotating these machines at some point so that you know, they're going down that way. During the colonoscopy, I had a very, very tickly nose, like I say, because of the air going up it. But I didn't actually do any sneezing or anything. I was alright in that regard. It caused you to sneeze a lot? No. I managed to get away with that. Loud. Well, yeah, I was okay for sneezing. I kept wanting to sneeze. Oh, I'm not feeling better. Not really. I guess it's better than it was. Yesterday was awful. I was like hating life yesterday. Today I don't hate life, so that is an improvement. But I'm still not comfortable by any means. Like, I'm stoic to the point that doctors don't think there's anything wrong. I'm like, no, I am really in pain and really uncomfortable. I just don't show it. I'm just there like, yeah, everything's great. You know. Meanwhile, just being like, ugh. I'm very bad. Maybe it's an autistic thing, I don't know, but I'm very bad at actually like showing the pain that I am in or uncomfortableness that I am in. Like, you just wouldn't know. Complain, especially with NHS. Well, I try, but also my way of complaining is sarcastic humor, and it doesn't really work. Doesn't really work with doctors, but I can't complain any other way. It's just not. That's just not how my brain does things. Well, the last doctor that I saw that, you know, said it's a war, he did really listen. He was good. But to be honest, you can complain like Billy-O and you still, if you've got woman problems or something, or just even as a woman, no matter how much you complain, you can still just be passed off, you know, so that's the sad truth. I kept going to doctors with like low iron, and I actually, like, I'm not joking when I say I had doctors mansplain periods to me. One of the doctors said, well, obviously you're a woman, so you bleed every month, and I'm like, yeah, I'm aware, thank you. I know that. Oh dear. But trying to convince them that like my low iron and every so often is not in fact my period is very difficult, because I don't have heavy periods anymore. Which they'd always ask. This is the other thing, they always ask, oh, do you have heavy periods? I'm like, well, I don't know, because it's not something that people talk about. I don't know what's considered heavy. In the end, I looked up on the NHS website what counts as a heavy period, and it says it has like actual, you know, some measurable things. Like, okay, we're gonna get gross here a little bit, just a tad. If your clots are bigger than a 2p piece, which is what, like that, maybe a bit smaller, and I'm like, why has no doctor ever, like, whenever I've said I don't know how heavy my periods are, why has not a single one of them quoted the NHS website, which tells you what counts as a heavy period? Honestly. Oh, I've got two more than that. Oh, okay. It is an easy thing to quote. I had to look it up myself because they couldn't tell me. Oh, guys, I feel a rumbling. I feel a rumbling. I'm just gonna try and keep a sense of humor about any rumblings today. Whoa, gurgle, gurgle. So if I need to run to the toilet at any point, you know why. But well, the laxatives have been only partially successful so far, so I probably won't have to run to toilet. I think is it Peepo toilet? No, it's Peepo poo poo. That's it. I did think about having a pinned message of like, if cat runs away at any point. That's why. And I figured it might not happen, so. It is Peepo poo poo. Laxative speedrun? That's the idea. Yeah, Peepo poo poo. You just have to capitalise both the poos, honestly. Poor poos not getting capitalised. Is this guy stuck? Yes, regular trips to service stations will be required in a few weeks. No. No, because I should be better by then. Oh, I see. The robot has got stuck trying to get to this one. So? Why are the men talking in my ears? Spacemen at that. Just be for me. Regular trips to service stations, not for poops, but for me to not tire myself out with a long trip, to be honest. Regular stops are good on long trips. Oh, hey, Leanne! Look, another verified person. Me making friends with the big streamers. I'm at the mood to know sound virtual to I was actually like, thank you, and then I went for a kiss instead. Wow! Okay, Ella, what the heck? Also, I did hit the mic. I am hearing voices, it's happening. I should capitalise on my poo-poos. It depends if the poo-poos... Well, hold on, I read about kissing at the same time and I got, my brain was like, kissing poo? Question mark? Oh, grim. Oh, it's made my eyes water, it's so grim. No, well, if I need poop while at a service station, then I'll poop at service station. But if I don't need poop at service station, then I won't poop at service station. And generally, I don't. I know, I know. Kissing first time chatter. Well, yeah, but this one is a special. Look, she's got the tick and everything. It's because I did some I may have done some reaching out. Self-promotion a little bit. I saw Leanne in Chrism's stream and well, I've been in Leanne's chat a few times, mostly through Meg back in the day, and then yeah, so she kind of knows of me, and I was like, hey Leanne, do you want to collaborate sometime? And she was like, probably when I'm not busy or anything. And I was like, hell yeah. But she said she'd come check out my stream, and now she has. So what a lovely human. Leanne is a lovely human. I think we can all agree. I'm not special enough. No, you're also not female, so I only blow kisses to boyfriends, gay men, and women. Sorry. If you're a straight man, you're not getting a kiss blown at you. It's just how it is. Look, we're so close. We only need 6 more for that. Look, you could be sad about that, but just the way it is. I don't want to give anyone the wrong idea. I have a lot of envelopes. I have 30 envelopos. Oh god, can it stop rumbling, please? You want to know the secret though? My secret is that I've been struggling with my innards, like not distracting me during streams for months now, and you guys just didn't know. Because I'm professional. Okay, not into women then. Okay, let me rephrase. If you are into women, unless you are also a woman yourself, no kisses blown. But I do say I love you all at the end of every stream. I have blown you kisses like as a whole, I think, before at the end of stream. So, you know, take what you could get, you greedy bastards. Can't believe it. Yeah, you do have to share your kisses. Share all your kisses for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Cat points are a thing now. Steffan made cat points a thing. If anyone could tell me where Save All Your Kisses for Me is from, you can get a whole 3 cat points. I'm gonna make it up as I go along. I hope you guys are prepared for that. I can even picture the dance that the little dance they did at the same time. It will mostly probably be for oh, they're talking in my ears again. It'll probably mostly be for songs, but there may also be other random cat point givings out just as I fancy, because I'm in charge. I like being in charge of my own stream. That's like 300 odd, that's only 100 or so, that's 200 odd, that's 300 odd. We can do those two then. You cannot win any music related ones. Why not? Rigged? Are we selling cat points for $5 a point under the table? Oh my god, can I sell them for $5 a point? That sounds great. Also, I'm selling all these because I forgot about licenses, but Never mind, I don't think we need loads anyway. We'll work on it. A few hundred? Good gracious. If you're willing to give Steffan the money for a few hundred, you can give me more money. I will give you, I can give you the points myself. If you give 10 subs, I'll give you 100 cat points. That feels like a little bit lowball actually. What about 200 cat points? You cannot know how it is. Gifting subs though. Or if you just donate to me like 20 quid, then you can get 100. You can get 100 cat points. I don't think if that's equivalent. I don't remember how much buying 10 subs is. It could be a good deal, it could be a bad deal, I don't know. Is this how... Crumbs. Misread. I thought I had the metal ingots, I did not. Interesting deal. Is this how I get rich on Twitch? So I offer completely arbitrary points for money. Points that mean absolutely nothing. You don't get anything for having cat points except kudos, I guess. And you can impress everyone else in chat by being like, look how many points I've got. That's all you can do with cat points. There is no reason for them. Bans Gamba in my coach, so I gotta do it a different way. I could give you cat points maybe. For instead of Gamba. I'm not sure though. You can only get cat points if you believe, and then I win. If you doubt, you can't get cat points. You doubted me. How could you? You know. Lots of money. Stage 3. I think we're gonna have to turn around. Stage 2, stage 2. Oh wait, no, I am in stage 3. That's fine. How much money do I have after that? 17k. I can actually buy both of them. Good gracious, we're rich. Achievemento. So, yeah, it's glass and it's metal, I believe. You'll consider it. I was joking. Oh my god. Oh. Actually running a racket. I didn't even mean to. At this rate, I'll be writing subscribers' names on my blimmin' arse. They're not the same, are they? No, okay. I had a moment. Glass blocks, glass bottles, glass jars. We definitely want to get glass blocks out as well. I don't know if we need more. We need more glass beads. Well, if you're gonna clip it, you gotta do it quickly. No, we don't need more glass beads. Okay, we'll turn glass bead. We'll turn glass beads off then. Do I want... Actually, I want to work towards this hybrid machine, I think. Because that's paper, paper rolls, and the 2 plastic bits. So I can turn this on and this on. God, it's well gurgly in it. Oh, I'm having a bad time. Whoever has the highest amount of cat points in a year, I'll get a name tattooed on my ass. Oh my god. On your ass? Why is it gonna be such like a you know, intimate place? Could you not have gone for like, you know, arm or I mean, I get that you probably don't want it to be seen, but like back. Just, it doesn't have to be on your ass. I don't know if I could sell those cat points. I don't know if I could endorse Steffan getting names tattooed on his bum. Steffan, honestly. Go for that. Alright, I think we're good to go to bed. I know that's disappointing for you. Wait, what's the other things I unlocked? Did I unlock any Bellas? I don't think I did. Machine area, big machine area. I might need that soon. Once I get hybrid machines, I'll definitely need it, I think. Surrey to buy cat points for 2,000 euros and just force you to do it. You can't force someone to tattoo themselves. I'll take the 2,000 euros though. With 2,000 euros, I could actually buy like all of the things to improve my stream. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, pow, pow. I could also live outside of my house for like a year or something. Maybe. Move out. Doesn't give any of it to you. No. Well, maybe I'll give you enough to do the tattoo. I don't know how much that costs. You've sacrificed yourself. That's your fault. Oh, watch out. 90. Lovely. Be 2 months of rent. Wait, I've got my... For some reason I thought it was like... rent was like 100 and something, but why did I think that? Word art style. Wow, 3D. No, it would be more like 2 months rent. 2,000 euros. Maybe 3 if at a real stretch. Oh, look at all this organique. Wow, you've got a high price. Whoops. Oh no. About 2 months worth of mortgage. Yeah, if you're fancy enough to afford a house. Your gal doesn't even have any blooming credit score. Well, I can't get a mortgage anytime soon. Or anytime not soon. If I apply for a mortgage, they're just gonna laugh in my face because I've got 0 credit score. So I've not been able to. I guess I would take out a credit card and then be like, just randomly pay things for it and just pay it back just to get credit score up. But I have no other way. And I don't have like, well, right now I certainly don't have a regular income. So they'd still not take me even without the credit score. Oh. They don't want to pay me a wage. Anyone up for that? No? Yeah, you need a credit score. We don't. You don't need to. You don't need to have a credit card to have a credit score, though, which is also weird. Like, I think you can have credit score without using a credit card. I think it's also just like if you go into debt or something, just paying it back to show that you can pay back stuff, essentially. I think. But I'm not sure. You can cash buy a house, of course. Which is gonna be the probably any way I can ever do it. Or I marry a rich man who just buys the house for me. If I get a you know, a simp, a rich enough simp, just convince them to move into the house, buy the house that I want. And they can be my sugar daddy. That's your plan? You have a credit score if you've never borrowed. You have a credit score if you've never borrowed money? I thought you had to have borrowed money and paid it back to have a credit score. The government just states how much money a bank has to give you in a mortgage given of specific gross income. Oh, really? I don't know if our government has anything to do with it. I think our government might just be like hands-off approach, you know. Maybe they have like an upper limit of percentage or something. Oh, your credit score is just nothing. I see. In fact, it's not get to decide how high your maximum mortgage is. The government does? Okay. Once again, Europe is beating us. What's new? I'm pretty sure the only thing that keeps prices down-ish for mortgages here is just competition between mortgage companies. But in theory, I believe they can just decide what they want to make your mortgage. But I don't know. To be honest though, having like it be competition, determined by competition, isn't the worst thing in the world. I won't ever own a house until my late 30s. You can't use won't ever and then late 30s in the same sentence. Like, that's still pretty good. That's not that bad. There are people that never own a house. Especially in the UK. And then there's people that keep seemingly popping up in my life that just randomly own houses. And I'm like, this isn't fair. Yeah, you're not allowed to talk, Ella. You're just not. Also, the economy makes the economy more stable as the government has a grip on how much debt there is in the country. Right. I'm no economist. And I'm a bit dumb when it comes to politics. So take everything I say with a large pinch of salt. I try to learn what I can, but at the same time, I hate politics. Yeah, Tim's out. Tim's potentially willing to let me leech, so Tim, you can stay. She wants things to be cheaper. Oh, don't we all? No, because my dream home, right? My dream home is like an old grade 2 or something listed cottage that's all like broken up and needs a lot of work doing to it, and then I can renovate it and into my historical home of dreams. I love listed properties. I won't love renovating it, I'm sure, in a financial way. But this is a dream, so it can cost what I like in my dream. You have 2 empty rooms for me here that you do nothing with. What's the point in having them then? What the heck? Leave some for the rest of us. Wait, how's in there? The house has them, and you have the house. Like, you've got to at least do something. They can't just be sat there. That's so insulting. Like, at least have like a home cinema or something cool. A pool table, I don't know. Not through ideal. No, poor Tim. His house is in a lot of ways he'd probably rather not have, but he does have it, so that's cool. And now I can leech off him because he's offered. So I would probably I don't know, I'd probably rather rent myself just so I can have a bit more choice in location and things, but at this point, as it stands right now, I don't really have a lot of choice. If I want to move out, and I would like to move out next year is my goal. Because I'm not really earning on Twitch yet, I have to, if I want to move out, I have to actually just take what I can get, and Tim has been very kind and potentially offering. And Stefan could have them. But then I have to live in a whole nother country, and that's like, that's a step too far, my guy. I've lived away from home before, but it was still only an hour and a half down the road. I appreciate it though. Gotta start somewhere. Yeah, well, I could have started somewhere if I actually enjoyed normal work. But I don't. It terrifies me. I felt sick the other day when looking at weekend jobs. Like, literally, I was looking at potential weekend work to try and actually to get any money whatsoever, and I actually made me feel like I was gonna throw up. I was like, oh, god damn it. Silly anxiety, eh? So yeah, you guys have got me for the foreseeable future, and I hope that future is a long time and also earns me a living one day. That'd be fantastic, because I think I do make for a pretty decent streamer. I'm not like amazing, nor am I hilarious, but I think I'm pretty decent. I think there is a place for me on Twitch where I can make a living, but oops, sorry. Very few jobs I'd be able to do programming just happens to be one of them. Well, in theory I could do programming, but it's just, I don't know. I get very overwhelmed very easily, and especially when looking at things like programming, and then I look at how people have done it and things, and I'm like, oh my god, and I close down. And I closed down the software as well. I have a big old panic. This happened when I was looking at revamping the Terraria Archipelago implementation. So it was just building on top of what's already there. And to be fair, they like didn't have like any comments in their code, and I was just like, what the heck is going on? And I was just so overwhelmed, and I noped out. I'm coming to feel that way when starting. Yeah, I mean it's not my first time programming, but it's it would be my first time programming a mod, and I didn't really know what was going on at the best of times at uni and 6.1. 6.1 was a bit easier. Uni I half knew what was going on, but half didn't. We used C in uni because of it being electronic engineering, and they just did half the work for us, so I never actually learned that much of how to use C. I can't lie. You're a teacher in C and Python? You're a certified teacher? Well, there you go. They used to do C as our like coding module. But I think we were the first year actually to do Python. But I'd done Python before, so I found that module really easy because it was designed for people who'd never programmed before in like a higher level language, because we had done some C. But it was like very basic C, like Arduino style. Which I kind of wish we were still taught C, because I think that would have been more useful, but no, you can choose Java. Well, yeah, but then you're doing like comp sci. Yeah, so you could probably do programming. I'm sure you could, Tim. Anyone that's got like a methodological brain can. Java's not a bad language. I did my third year project in Java because I made an Android app. It was really fun. I don't know Kotlin. If I did know Kotlin, that would be my language of choice for probably, but I know. Glass bottles! Wow. Cables! Wow. Kotlin is Java, not as jank, yeah. But, and then it has lambdas, and I got very confused at lambdas. I'm tired of looking at text on the computer screen as it is. Yeah, but that's probably because you're not enjoying looking at the computer screen. If you're doing something that you enjoy a bit more, then you don't feel as much. Python's lambdas? Yeah, but we never touched on that. And like, our group Python project was a choose your own adventure, like a text adventure. It was really fun to implement. I really loved implementing it because I did all the coding on that because I didn't want them to touch it. And it was really fun to make, but we were building it off a basis that he made. Like the lecturer made all the like inputting text and breaking it up into actions and all the rest of it, and we were just kind of adding on to it. So even then I didn't really learn anything new, which is why I did so well in the module, to be honest. But I could have done with it, the module still being C. It'd be cool to use it absolutely the wrong way. Oh. Yeah, I know. I really want to make more AP mods because I'm hopelessly addicted to AP. I know, it just brings like a whole new level of things to do. You know? For games. It makes every time you play different, and I really like that. Of course, so garbage. Yeah, I've heard. But if it works, it works. Just have to live with the questionable stuff first. Right, it's not. Well, it does work because otherwise you wouldn't be able to do any AP. It just doesn't work well. Not working well doesn't mean it doesn't work. We did all the C languages in a specific module which you had to choose. We were only ever gonna be doing like C, not C# or anything like that because, you know, electronics. But I mean, Python's fine because, like Raspberry Pis use MicroPython, I think. Imperfection. It's not good enough for my job. Jesus. See, I'd find that flipping terrifying. Like, that's so scary for a junior. Imagine being a junior and hearing that. Like, oh god. Anything matters security-wise for me. Code can be junk as anything. You have 7 juniors in your team. Yeah, as long as security works. All mentored by you. Well, one day you can teach me how to make an AP world and mod. Because I mean, I'm used to like programming the manuals. That's all JSON, I think. Yes, I say JSON instead of JSON because saying JSON is weird. It's also the name of my project supervisor, which was very confusing. So yeah, I understand how manuals, like I code the manuals on using Visual Studio, and that's all in JSON. But I code it by example. Like if I've got a AP world that I know works, I'll just use that and like change the names and things. Occasionally ask people for advice for other bits and pieces you can do. Hey, it works. There's too many marshmallows. I often get from users that while I can be quite strict, they very much appreciate the time and effort I spent to really get them to understand what they're doing and what. Yeah, that's something that teachers don't often do, which is a shame, because it's very important. I think we might have enough of those ones. I once went to one of my lecturers' office hours for something I didn't understand. But because my question was so like basic, he didn't expect me to not know, and he just like explained it again the same way basically as he did in the lecture, and I was there like, yep, I totally understand it now, and I left and I was like, I don't understand. I say rude? It's not really. Like, when I say basic, I mean I didn't understand how electricity works, and I somehow managed to pass my degree despite that. And I'm not exaggerating when I say that I didn't understand how electricity works. I really didn't. So I think it was for a transistor question I had, and it essentially the question ended up being like, please explain this very basic concept, and I don't think he quite got that I didn't know the very basic concepts. Oh dear. Tire explanations, why something can be done better and how, and washing the white. There are no dumb questions in programming. Oh, this wasn't programming though. I don't know. Like, everyone says there's no dumb questions, but this was like... This is a question than for like secondary schoolers, you know. But because I didn't go to secondary school, really. I had no idea what was going on. Yeah. You just thought I'd know more than I did, and it was a fair assumption, considering. Whoa, how did these get over here? But also an incorrect assumption. I mentioned juniors, they luckily my work thinks I do a great job, so most new juniors I've put in my team for a while to get up to industry standards. That's cool. It's hard to go from uni to industry for sure. It's quite a leap. It's surprising. You think, like, you go to uni and you think, oh yeah, this will teach me everything I need to go straight into the workplace. Oh no. Not even close. I actually did programming teaching in uni. Oh, nice. We structurally taught lectures to be purely practical based. Something like programming is always better practical. Because, like, it's not a theoretical subject, so it's going to be better being practical anyway. God, we've got so much organic. That's a 55-year-old professor. Very true. There are some things that can be taught, but yeah, the only way to truly understand it generally is to try it out. Right, do we have any more? Any more for any more? Oops. 28 cables. We might be able to sell them immediately there. Oh. Maybe learn by trial and error. Something you teach the juniors immediately. There are some things you can teach the basics by words, but actually doing it is like trial and error. Or learning by example is what I do a lot. Learning a program something correct is perfectly learned should happen. It teaches you what does not work. Yeah. I have 200 paper rolls and I need 100 marshmallows. Okay. So we do actually need more of these. And we need more of these. What about no one? Definitely won't work and will work. Yeah. I think there's quite a creative aspect to it as well. Of like, how can you solve this problem? Different ways of solving a problem. There's often so many different solutions. Oh, Tim. Oh. Not marketplace, please. Contracts. That is a nice thing with streaming. I do feel wanted and cared about, so that's cool. I like that. Ah, I have extra compost for once. 800. That was more than 800. No, it's not. It's 700. 700. Oh. can do this one. If the value it become quite strict with the money. That's another reason why I wanted to do streaming as my job. Like, it's being your own boss and things. It can be tough at times, but it's just so much nicer. Like, it can be difficult because if you're not careful, you can find yourself getting bogged down by the numbers, right? Of like, oh, I'm not growing and all the rest of it, and I do feel that sometimes. But the people that are there are pretty loyal, and they'll come like every day, like you guys, which makes me very happy. So it means that even if I'm not reaching a load of people, I'm still appreciated by people and keeping them company, which is important to me. Partly why I do it. My stream's great. Oh, thank you. Like, I stream on weekdays because I want to keep people company while they're working, you know? Because it can be lonely working from home. What do they want? They want 30 and 36. They might be able to make 36. You feel unwanted by companies when people think about leaving. There's no going back. Yeah, if you think about leaving, you've pretty much already left. And this isn't the best company. Oh dear. So this is by far my most watched channel. I'm very aware of that. You're here all the time. And then half the time you seem to be watching VODs. I'm like, oh god, how are you not sick of me? Look, hybrid machines. Okay, we need an absolute hecking ton of money for the hybrid machines. We're gonna need to start... We are gonna need to start splitting things off more than once, I think, at some point, because I don't necessarily want to have a third of the entire input going to here and then 2/3 here and then, you know. It's not even a third, it's a half of the entire thing here, and then this, by the time you get to here, it's only a quarter of the initial input. So we need to, we will need to separate at some point, and also so we can have more than one tier 3, which means we'll probably need more than one tier 1, or 2 even. We'll see. I was going to feel that didn't appreciate me enough. I then went to a new company that tested me my entire skill set and got 2.5k euro salary increases immediately. That makes sense. Like, every human on this planet has a unique skill set that's useful in some way, but unfortunately 90% of companies don't see that. But I enjoy the work and I've been paid way more than I ever thought I would be. When you say that you're paid more than you thought you would be, though, is that because your self-worth is lower, though, or because it's genuinely like more than you know, you should be paid for the job that you do. Like, because self-worth is a whole other thing. Previous word, didn't they? Did a few months after I left. Though as the entire team I created in the company also left within a few months. Oh dear. Not what you want as the company owner, is it? I meant more I never thought I'd be in. Okay. Because then, if you're still clinging on to somewhere that you don't like, just because of the money, because you think they pay you more than you should be. It sounds more like you haven't got enough self-esteem and you're worth a lot more than you think. And they're getting your loyalty for nothing, you know? Sure. It's obvious. Well. Also, I'd always rather have less money but a happier time. But that is me. Some people would rather have a worse time but more money. Never thought I'd get into uni and a job with a salary this way. Oh. Steffan. If I could, I'd pay you for the bot that you've made. It's a great bot. And so, I don't know the salary at this age, right? But I mean, you're not the same age as you were when you first got the job, so things change over time. You don't care about money? Well, maybe it is time if you went for a different one if you wanted it, unless you genuinely like enjoy it. But looking around for jobs sucks, but I think it's probably nicer to look around for jobs when you don't necessarily need to, like, you don't need a new job, you know? If you're gonna shop around for new jobs, it's probably better to do it when you're like, I could just change, but I'm not too bothered. Better to do it now than if something happens and you're suddenly forced to. Or at least just to see what's out there, I suppose. You don't even necessarily have to apply for anything. But like, now you've got any sort of industry experience, it'll be way easier, I'm sure. If you've got the 3 or 5 years of industry experience, suddenly people actually want you. Until that point. That's when it's hard, it's before that point. Because every company seems to want 3 years experience, but they won't give you the experience. You're stuck in like an endless loop as a graduate in this country. No one wants to hire graduates. But then they all say that they're hiring graduates and want the graduates, but then like, not true graduates. They're like, yeah, you're still a graduate even if you've worked in an industry. At that point you're not a graduate. Come on. You got super lucky getting a job for COVID too when people were hiring. Yeah, that is pretty handy. I was still at uni when COVID hit. But I didn't want a job in engineering anyway. Like, I did an engineering degree because I wanted to be able to create stuff, like invent things. Like, for instance, a cheese guillotine, just off the top of my head. And they didn't really teach that anyway. So I quite quickly realised that I didn't want a job in it, and so I just finished my degree and was like, well, great, now what? I did have a look around at some companies. I did some job applications and things. I had a couple of interviews. But I think that it probably came across that I didn't really want the job. Because even if I said I did, I think it probably came across that I kind of didn't. You know? So I, did a degree in a job I didn't want. Partly because like all the jobs as well for engineering were either rail companies, particularly Network Rail, big employer. Electrical engineering, which I didn't like. I liked electronic engineering. I did not like electrical engineering, sorry. And a lot of them were like missile targeting systems, and that felt morally dubious to me. Or just weapons in general, and I was like, I don't vibe with that. So yeah, all in all, or a lot of cars as well, and I was like, I don't care about cars. I don't really want to work on trains, but I guess I could. But it's all electrical instead of electronic, and I didn't want to work on missiles, so W morals? Well, I mean, they're missile systems to make them more targeted, but I just didn't want to work on anything with weapons at all. Like, targeted missiles are better than non-targeted missiles. No missiles are better than targeted missiles, though. And I didn't want to be a part of it. Even if it was better than non-targeted, I'll just leave that to someone else. I understand the need for it, but I don't want to be... I don't want that person to be me. And you've done 2 interviews in your life? I've actually done more interviews than you, wow. Both were at the same company. Wow. You have got such a success rate. That is impressive, actually. That is impressive. Just take that as meaning that you're really good at interviews. Done over 100 interviews. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's you've got very lucky there, Stefan. But, you know, that doesn't mean you can't move on. Right, it's tea time. So, anyone want to do the command? I didn't realise Ella could do it. Time. Did it last time? Bruh, stop saying that was quick and actually do the command. What is this? Yeah, no distractions today. Wait, does the person that do it have to also be the one to start, like the one that starts it also has to be the one that ends it? I didn't realise. I didn't realise that you could do it, Ellett. Probably because I wasn't paying attention before. "5 seconds with ending? I went as soon as it... Wow! They're running away! I went as soon as I saw the message. I do pay attention, just I don't remember the attention that I've paid. We did 2 teas. Oh no, I've only got 1 tea. Only 1 cuppa. Anyone can start and end, there can't be 2 at the same time. If it were more important, I'd be like mod only, but actually I don't care. I thought about it. And then I thought, no, I don't care. It's super arbitrary. Oh, ticket office sort of thing. It's not really a ticket office. Because this is a ticket office. It's subs above. Oh, subs can do it. Okay, interesting. I don't think I've got any other commands that are subs only. And above. think I did that a bit fast, to be honest. So much food here. Is this the food train that like had a spillage or something? Looking a bit worse for wear. There's people speaking in my ear holes again. Don't. Just don't. If you're thinking about it, ignore it. Why is it always spacemen as well in these songs? The spaceman in my ear. He's a spaceman. You give me cat points on offer here. If you give me the real name of the song and who did it. The one I just did. You don't even have to wait until I say cat points on offer. You can just blurt it and yeah, that works too. You won't pay enough attention. Boo! No points for you. You do have to pay attention in order to get the points. That's kind of required. What? Where have I missed? Le rubbish. There. Hidden behind a train that's looking not particularly usable. 0.6 doesn't seem like enough. Maybe it is enough. Oh, it doesn't go up to, for some reason I thought it went up to 100. Thereby correct. How am I supposed to be motivated the process? Yeah, well the promise is that there will be, it's just you can say it before I declare. Because if I forget but you've already said it, then I'll be like, oh yeah. It's because I cheated and clipped. You clipped? Okay, well, I don't know if... Is that cheating? Okay. Rules discussion, gang. Is it cheating to clip and then go back through the footage? Don't spend too long. But not look it up. Looking it up would obviously be cheating. Is just clipping it cheating? It's gonna still not allow me to get anything right. What? Well, it should make a difference to you then. If you're not gonna get it immediately, and you're not gonna get it if you clipped it, then I did say I sang Spaceman, but then I said what's the real name of the song and the artist. But you can also, for these cat points, you can also just, you know, continue my song via text. Because I sometimes, you know, you're doing a quiz show. Well, not a show. This is not a show. Sometimes you're doing a quiz and it's like, guess the music round, and the music comes on and your instinct is just to sing the next part of it, which doesn't help answer the question of, you know, artist and name of song. But your instinct goes, and just to sing the rest of it. I know Maddie's like that because she did it the other day. So that is also fine. You can also get points there. Can you buy a dishwasher with cat points on this show? Might be a bit jank. You can buy a microwave oven. It's not supposed to. Exactly. So Steffan would get a pointy for that, but he doesn't want the points by the sounds of it. So this is what chivalry gets you. Gets you no cat points. Well, you don't want it because you were like, oh, I'm going to be all chivalrous. That's your fault. More for you. If you wanted them enough, you just flirt and not say, oh, but I don't know if it counts or not. You've got to be convicted. Into a bit of like, bit of Ron Weasley. Why is it always the butterflies? Wait. Why is it never the butterflies? That's the line. Follow the butterflies. I'll be honest, I'm getting a little bit bored of lo-fi music, but I know what else to put on and it's better than nothing, so. They're all so similar. And every so often you have a spaceman talking to you. It doesn't support half points? That's fine. I just won't give half points. I don't tend to do things for 1 point anyway, because that's pathetic, so that does somewhat avoid the half point shenanigans. You're allowed to play system? Then play it. Don't be a little coward. Be like, oh, I shouldn't play the system. Either play it or don't. Commit. And face the consequences. Maybe you'll get banned. Maybe you'll just have more points than you ever thought you'd have. As long as you're not looking up the song, that's clear violation. That's a clear violation. No Googling. I took too much rubbish today. Someone a try coward. I would never. Never in my life. Except after for that. Shame. For shame. Not nice to chat. I'm nice to you if you don't cheat. Disgusting cheater of cat points. Would specify that. Talking of cheating, I watched a video earlier on JoJo Siwa and her latest interesting times on. Like, I don't care about her, but I find her fascinating. Her life is and psychology is wild. So I enjoy that part. Oh, someone missed. Good job. Like, I don't give 2 cents about the woman. I don't care about her music or anything she does. But I do find her really fascinating as like a psychological case study. Like, how can one woman make so many mistakes and be so unhinged? Fascinating. I mean, the answer is child celebrity, but anyway, if you're wondering how that relates to cheating, it depends on your definition of cheating, frankly. She was on Celebrity Big Brother for some reason, with a Love Island person for some reason. Like, it's, in what world does Love Island contestant count as a celebrity? I mean, really, scraping the barrel here. Although I think Big Brother sucks anyway, so whatever. Celebrity culture is bizarre. Oh, I've done it again. And yeah, so she was dating someone when she went on Celebrity Big Brother, and she met this dude. Wow, that was a good ping. Who comforted her after a creepy man was creepy to her and very rude and homophobic, and then they were clearly flirting, not dating, and people were like, she cheated on her partner at the time with this guy. She didn't cheat. She was disrespectful to her partner, that's for sure, because there was flirting and like being in bed with him and like hugging, a lot of hugging and stuff, and clearly a little too close, you know. But that's not cheating. No, not like that in bed. It was very questionable, but as far as I know, there was no like actual cheating, just very, very, very questionable and not great morals going on. So, yes, yeah, so and then she started dating him. She dumped her partner on the rap show, the rap party, and started dating him. So questionable. Excuse me. Where are you going? So I find her a fascinating person, even if I find her also kind of grim as a human. Yeah, so there. So, but now, JoJo Siwa, that's who. So now, like, the queer community is apparently, like, having a go at her, because the queer community, as it turns out, I've learned over the months, that the queer community, at least online, has, like, kind of biphobia going on. A lot of them, they're like, you're not part of our LGBT squad if you're bi and you're dating like a straight part, like you're doing a straight date, despite being bi or pan. So that is a thing apparently within the queer community, which I find ironic. I mean, this like supposedly most welcoming community. It's like, no, you don't count. Tailored as old as time. People pretending they're inclusive. Then I'm not including that community, which isn't the case. Well, I'm just talking about a section of the internet, not like the whole community as a whole. But I've seen other people who are queer talk about it on like YouTube and stuff. And like I guess we're also talking like queer community as a whole, like rather than like the people that you hang out with, of course, are gonna welcome you because they're nice people. Like that's your community rather than like the queer community as a whole, you know. You have zero idea. You don't know who JoJo Siwa is? Oh, count yourself lucky, honestly. She's a problematic child star. She was on Dance Mums back in the day, which I never watched, thank God. I think it would give me a complex. Oh, hello. It was basically mega toxic. It's a mega toxic show. These are glass jars. All of these glass jars and why am I missing a glass bottle then? Oh, it's this one here. So yeah, and then she started doing music. She's not the best singer in the world, but yeah. And she started doing music as a child still, and then she you don't even below your age. I'm below your age, you fool. Not by much, but I am. And what's my name again? It's clearly DayKat. That is my name. I don't have a human name. I'm just DayKat. So yeah, so she was child star, right, on Dance Mums, and then she started doing her own music, but it was very like kid oriented, kid friendly, like it was very bubblegum sweet sort of stuff. I haven't listened to any of the music, thank God, but you know, like I say, I find this person kind of fascinating to watch documentaries on YouTube. But then like she became like 17 or something, and like a switch kind of flipped where she didn't want to do children's stuff anymore, which is fair enough, because she was like, I want to be an adult. But she went like the other way. You know how like Britney Spears, she was a child star apparently, although I don't know what she was in, and then like she went a bit nuts and like went really adult, and the same with Miley Cyrus. She JoJo Siwa's done the same thing, but like maybe even more publicly. And she went like mega sexual in her shows and things. Like she put her hand down her pants and during a concert and things. It was like, oh, like, and aggressively dry humping backup dancers. Then she came out as lesbian and has had several girlfriends and partners since, and like they come in thick and fast. The woman's only just turned like 22, I think, and she's had about 5 in the last like 3 years or something ridiculous. So yeah, including 2 of her previous girlfriends were from So You Think You Could Dance, apparently. The same series of it at that, I think. I'm not quite sure if that's true or not, the second bit, but they are both from So You Think You Could Dance. On which she was a judge for some reason. Like, she's a decent dancer. Obviously, you have to be like on Dance Moms and everything, but it's not that good from what I've seen. Definitely seen a lot better, even as children. So yeah, she's kind of a problematic queen, but she's also like, you know, product of child exploitation a little bit, because her mum is her manager, and that's never a good sign. So fascinating. Oh, hello, run away. There you go. She seems to have calmed down a little bit now. But then then just recently she had the incident of getting very close with this guy on Celebrity Big Brother and then starting to date him despite dating someone else at the time. Well, she didn't date him while she was dating someone else. So yeah. All sorts of drama. And I don't really care about it, but I enjoy listening to it. It is pretty bad. The timing is... It's not good. Like, this is live TV. Seeing your partner cuddle up with someone else on live TV is like... That's gotta hurt. Not good. Not good. I think I'll leave that. Glass blocks. I think we want more glass jars. I'm gonna put another 13. So yeah, that's the story of JoJo Siwa. Problematic queen. So now she's like, yeah, I'm actually Pan. I think she's Pan. I think she's come out as Pan, but I'm not sure. She might buy. Big up the Pans. I don't know if she's come out as anything, to be honest, but she must be at least bi. Oh dear. What she needs though really is to just have a break from the internet and celebrityness. You know? Like it's not doing her any favours. She just needs a bit of a normal life for a while. And that should help. Bless her. Addicted to the gossip? I don't know. She might be. She like publicly will be shutting down things and telling them, you know, to leave her alone, let her live a life or whatever, and defending herself a lot on a lot of podcasts. But so yeah, it's kind of like, does she hate it or does she actually mentally kind of enjoy it? Right, I have 60 extra marshmallows. She loves it then. She does get the fame, but I think she thinks she loves it, and then, you know, she'll look back at it when she's older this time in her life and be like, oh my god. I should have just not. I should have left ages ago, you know? It's one of those things where when you're in it, you kind of don't see it. But over time, as you get older, you're like, oh. Right then. I want to save up either wood and metal or plastic or paper. Let's do plastic or paper. Although maybe we don't save it up. Plastic and paper is plastic pellets, the paper wotsits, and the paper rolls. What else have you got? $24 boxes. I don't know if I've got 24 boxes or not. Yeah, the market is down, but I don't quite know which bit of the market, you know. Hope you don't know. Don't think I'd know if I were you. There's like the marketplace of the contracts, and I don't know which it is. It's a bit low. This is 800 more, almost 900 more actually. This one's 700 more. Oh, this one's fancy big money. This one's like 1,400 more. Wow. You have to actually do work. Gross. I feel like I could have got way more out of that. Hey yo. Another trash collector. Woohoo! They're back in. They're back talking at me again. Compost. This is 5 grand. This is almost an entire grand. Yes. Another 1,000. Whoa! They thought about that one though. Oh, damn. Hotty damn. I'm gonna need to start pumping out more of this other stuff soon. We're gonna need to start like getting more of the same machines, I think. More of the tier 3s and stuff to try and get more of the tier 3 products. Lovely. Oh, I'm missing 6 cables. Got 2 days left, that's fine. Okay. Can I afford any more machines? Machines. I got those 2 machines before. Liquid fertilizer is so expensive. It's 37 grand. I can buy this one, but then I've got 0 money, so we might have to wait. But I think at some point we're going to want to go lengthways instead of widthways. I don't know. Or choose some machines to do and not others. Definitely going to want to expand the machines again though, I think. Look at that balance. Balance ton quoi. Balance ton quoi. I can get another. Hold on, I can get another trash man. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Trash man. You are probably good enough. Yeah, I would say so. Fire. Max employee limit. Woohoo! Another achievement. I'm so good at games. Alright, squad. You've got the most limit out of everyone, but that's okay. There's nothing that big today. 96 for you. Oh god. I am a gamer. I could do with them going out a bit differently. It seems okay as long as I'm talking to the person. Let them go through me. I kind of wasn't paying attention to that. Tib! What do you mean no? Bet you can make a million monies out of recycling. There's so much good stuff. They're all like last. Oh, excuse me. Oh, couldn't fully women speak. Deal. Nice. That's what you think, right? Oh, it's not what you thought. Half the time they're like, these are always free, and then they sell it for nothing. Nice. I've got a bit warm in here. It's gone to 28. Oh. There we go. What is my hair doing? Look at this. Disgraceful. Hold on. I've got an idea. There we go. Cover it up with more hair. 16 is cold. You don't want cold. Oh, how much? It was 23 grand, I think. Yeah, 23 grand for the cheaper one. I do want to make sure that the metal's doing cables still. 600 degrees is so comfy. But instead of cannon, we're gonna have another cables. We'll finish the metal rolls though. That is not comfy though, that is cold. I actually moved my hair, like, side parted it to the other side while I was bored on the toilet the other day because there's a mirror opposite, and I was like, damn, I have way more hair like on one side than on the other. It looked cool, but it's the wrong side. Why do they love old NASA voices so much in lo-fi hip-hop? Like, but it makes no sense. You know what this piece of music needs? It needs some astronauts in a rocket on low quality mics from back in the 60s. Of course. Why didn't I think of that sooner? Weird champ. Tell you what though, on Friday, I'm going into London to watch the Hercules musical in the theatre. No well, obviously no stream then. I forgot. I should make an announcement about that in my Discord. So that's exciting. Apparently it's not got great reviews. I was like, I wish my mum didn't tell me that. I don't like knowing reviews beforehand usually, but sometimes I don't mind it. But for cheap stuff, I don't mind it so much as for expensive things like going to the theatre, you know. Gone forever. I will be gone forever actually because Steffan's also coming over. Steffan's coming to stay, which is exciting. Just until from Saturday to Monday, and we're gonna go to the Bristol gaming market that's on Sunday in Ashton Gate. If you'd like to come to, Tim, you're welcome to. I don't know what time we're going now. But yeah, so we'll be in Bristol on Sunday and on Monday. We would love to have joined that. Shame it's in an entirely different country to you. Look, you had TwitchCon. I've got Bristol Gaming Market. It's not that exciting. I've not been to it before, but it's just a load of cheap games. And they might not even be cheap. But it's like rows and rows of old like PS2 games by the looks of it. I just saw it on Instagram and thought, oh hey, that's Bristol. Instagram knows me now. It knows that I'm not far from Bristol. And it's like, yes, I'm going to advertise you everything that's Bristol. Thanks Google. Where am I missing everything? Oh, I'm not. It must all be in my bag. There we go. This makes it much better than TwitchCon. Disagree. It's gonna be crowded and it's gonna be probably a bit smelly. And quite exhausting. But I hope it'll be fun. Anyway, with respect, like, Steffan's one of my besties. Tim's one of my besties. Toby, who lives in Bristol, so I may or may not be meeting him there, is one of my besties, and you are internet human. You're a very lovely internet human, but you are internet human. So it's just not the same. How much are last minute flights to Bristol? Probably quite expensive. What do you mean no? Tim, are you saying no to being one of my besties? Or are you saying no to not coming to Bristol? I'm sure there'll be plenty of other things that happen in Bristol, Elliot, don't worry. It's a bit of a hub. It's where a lot of cool events happen in the UK. It's either that or London generally. London being a bit easier for you to get to. Bristol Airport I thought was going to be small. It is not. Bristol Airport is not small. €175. Woof. Woof. It's going to be more expensive than London probably, I imagine. Like flights to Bristol because it's more like niche. Oh well. No, it's just a trip for the close ones to this time, I'm afraid. People I've met in real life before. Yeah. I haven't seen Toby in a hot minute because he's been living in Australia for a whole damn year. Talking of which, he has no excuse not to be in my stream now. Where is he? You were joking? Well, I don't know. Look, can't be too careful. I can't believe Toby's not here watching the stream. Tut tut. But yeah, Tim, if you want to come join us on Sunday, you can. And so yeah, there probably won't be a stream on Sunday because of that. A Sunday evening, you know, the usual. Unless me and Stefan randomly do something together. You never know. Could have a joint stream, but my room is too small. Like, I'd have to be sat on my bed here. Wouldn't be the most comfortable. Or like an IRL stream or something, which, it's not really the point. But yeah, that's exciting. Gonna get him from the train. Train doesn't cost as much money as I thought it might. It's not cheap, but not too bad. So that's my weekend. An exciting weekend. Although apparently it's going to be like extremely mega hot in London on Friday, so I'm not looking forward to that. My mum keeps complaining about it though, and she's like, oh, I don't know if I want to go because it's going to be so hot. I'm like, Mum, stop being pathetic. Like, you can't back out now and leave me to go on my own. And then just, like, me and my sister will just be there like, wow. Like, I don't like the heat either, woman. I know you've had the menopause and it's worse for you, but still. I come over the weekend and simply survive AP. Oh, hell yeah. That is also a very good, fun thing to do with your weekend. I mean, this is all if my, you know, my innards don't play up. I think they'll be okay, because hopefully I won't need to be taking laxatives quite as much, but let's see if I have any version for me. Well, let's hope the async's done by then. It'd be good to get the async done this week. I don't know if that's happening, or at least get my games done. My Twilight Princess very close to finished. At this point, I just need Big Key for Hyrule Castle and Shadow Crystal, which honestly I'm surprised I haven't got before this point. The scene has just decided not to give me Shadow Crystal, but what I hope doesn't happen is that I get Shadow Crystal before Big Key. Because then, instead of just finishing the game, I'll have to go and do all the Shadow Crystal checks before finishing. I'll have no excuse. Given how BK'd my emerald is with 820 checks remaining. Well, could it be though that like you only need to do like 200 of those checks to then beat the game though? I don't know what you need to go except all the badges. Like, I've got a lot of checks in Twilight Princess still. Not that many, but I've got quite a lot. There's a high chance I'm just not gonna do most of them because I won't need to. My Phantom Hourglass is pretty BK'd. Some more Temple of Ocean King keys will help. But I will need some more stuff. Oh, here they come. I want to get run over by someone. That wasn't a bad running over. Oh, that was better. I'll open your doors for you, lads. Oh, your bags are falling out. Don't know if they pick up ones that are on the floor. There's an order of items I can get currently that make me go from BK to go without any available checks on street. Well, there you go. That might be what's happening then, because I think that's vaguely what's happening with my Twilight Princess. Having not got the Shadow Crystal yet, this far into the seed, I think it's just going to be like, no, you don't need it. You don't need any of those checks. Or maybe you need like one. Welcome back. We were talking about you coming to visit, Steffan. And how exciting it is. I've got a idea of what something to do on the Monday. Because I asked Steffan, I said, what do you like to do and see? And Steffan said castle. And I was like, I can do that. So I've got a plan. I've got a castle related plan. I don't think it's too expensive. I won't say where it is just because I don't want to dox myself. But castle. Ruined castle. Very old one. Castle's Poggers TV series. I've never heard of it. No, I'm talking real castle. I mean, I'm sure Steffan's seen plenty of castles being Welsh, but it's an English castle. Therefore, it's totally different. Bonjour, Jean. Buongiorno. Oh, he hasn't. Just hasn't closed up. Okay. How's it going? Anything that looks good, I'll be happy to look at. There's a lot of nice nature places near here. We have, near me, there is a place that like is basically on every single postcard of like English countryside. If you search English countryside, there's a high chance that this place will come up because it is like very quintessential. So I can take you there as well. I don't know what we'll do on the oh, I thought there was no metal for a minute, and then it just bled again. I don't know what we'll do on the Saturday. We could just hang around in Bath though. Because I'm driving in, we could just dump your stuff in my car as well. Everything's pretty close together in Bath. Which is nice. But then you're tired and a bit sick. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Let's visit English castles in preparation for the Welsh Revolution. No, he's going to be taking notes. English castles, I don't know, I feel like they might be like older than Welsh castles? I don't know when Welsh castles came about generally, but for us, most of our castles were built by William the Conqueror because he loved castles, I guess. So yeah, that's a thing. They're probably a bit different. No, I am so tired the last days feeling hot and cold and sickness or emotional exhaustion. Feeling hot and cold to me says more like a virus. A nasty little virus. But I'm no doctor. So you can very safely just not listen to me. You might just have a little bug. If it carries on for too long, then you probably want to go get checked out. And by too long, I mean like a week maybe. After about a week of feeling rubbish, I think that's when you go see a dockie. We have made some progress though. You might notice there's 2 new machines. They're rolling everywhere. Stop rolling. Oh god. Bath is nice though. I feel very lucky to live near Bath. And that's as close as you're getting. I'm gonna slip up one of these days. I'm so scared. I'm scared of myself. 33 minutes past 5 already. Good gracious. But also, you liar. It's 33 minutes past 4, clearly. Why are you working still? Because you're a glutton for punishment. Wanted to go on a picnic recently, and I thought I would stream said picnic, but that feels like something I maybe shouldn't do with Mr. Steffan. So I was going to stream the picnic. How about we go on a picnic this weekend? We could do. I did think about it. So I wanted to stream picnic. I can't even get to the thing. There we go. Off you go, robot. I said off you go, robot. There we go. He listens in the end. Parade Gardens is free to enter now. Oh. Mr. Robot, what are you doing? Right, we're gonna have to do that one manually, I think. Oh, I thought it phased through everything as well. He's just having a small panic, I think. There's a... and now he can't get home. He's having a real moment. So am I, to be fair. I'm stuck in here because there's too many parcels. Ah! Alright, yeah, you can take that one. I've tried to I think I've saved him. Alright. There we go. He can definitely get that one. If he can't, then he's truly having a bad time. But there's 2 robots anyway, so one of them should be able to. I need 250 of these things. So much fiberboard all the time. I might have to stop making fiberboard so much. It really wants boxes at the moment. Oh, I was wondering why it wasn't going. Just keep making wooden boxes, please. Get a new pallet. Going to go downstairs. Good. I mean, I mostly want to go on a picnic. So I have a 2-tiered cake stand, and I want to have an afternoon tea. I really want an afternoon tea, but like with sandwiches I like, you know, because they often have like egg and cress sandwiches. Like, what is that, man? Come on. No one wants egg and cress. Just give me like a ham sandwich or something. Like normal people. And yeah, so, or it's like a cucumber sandwich. I'm like, great, so I'll just eat some water, shall I? So I want to have sandwiches, little sandwiches that I actually like, and then little cakes that I actually like, and instead of scone, probably fruit, because it's a lot. It's a lot with a scone as well. Wet sandwich? Exactly. I don't want a wet sandwich. And like, sure, you can have cress. Egg and cress. But egg is Scrambled egg already is, or whatever, is kind of gross, but like, cress is just more water. Stop giving me water, you know? I want actual food. So, ham and cheese. Little crispies. Maybe a little chicken sandwich. Tuna is yummy. Cheese, ham and mustard. Normally I would go for the mustard, but I don't mind it. I don't mind the mustard. I can deal with the mustard. Not my favourite, but very doable. Tuna is so pog. Pick you up at any moment for that. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Don't like smelling salts, just get a ham, cheese and mustard sandwich under his nose. Honestly, that's like me, but if like you had like, I don't know, mozzarella fries or something. Stop! What are you doing? Dutch licorice also works. What makes it Dutch licorice as opposed to any other licorice? I'm intrigued. Wake me up when sandwich comes. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? Hail! Must stay. I see what you did there. Oh, you know what? For that, 5 points. If you've got them, you can't be ashamed of them. I need 6 cables. Look at that. Look at that poggy face that you got. That's one of my favourite emotes of me. But people made it weird. People dirtified my poor emote and were like, it looks like something else. I'm like, what are you talking? It looks like a pog. Don't be weird. my poor mouth hole. Made into something it's not. Just kidding, Dutch licorice is mostly made from salmiak, a very salty compound that most foreigners absolutely hate. Oh, so it's just a really salty licorice? I'm not a fan of licorice at the best of times. Not do that much more. Let's see if they've got any other metal rolls. Do this one. Bit better. Salmiak is tasty. One day I'm going to go to the Netherlands and I'll try all these things. I promise. Okay, no more metal rolls. I still need the ingots, I think, so I'm going to keep a hold of the ingots. I can, however, start selling organic again. Got enough of this, haven't I? Yes. Will you climb all the hills? Don't know. It's a whole 3 of them. You live up seals, so make sure to take lots of water and food with you for the hike up here. So true. Well, I'd be staying at Rick's anyway. Because cheap accommodation. It's funny to me because I do live up a hill. So, like, I'd live up more of a hill than, like, all of the hills in the Netherlands combined. I'm used to hills. Bath is one ginormous hill. The whole place is on a slope. It's, I don't know. I'm like worried about ever having to like park in Bath, like on one of the slopey bits outside the centre, because I feel like I'm just gonna roll down it. Walking up it, like there's a hill that is like known, it's infamous to all the students that go to Bath Uni, because they all live down the hill. Like Bath Uni is at the top, the very top of Bath. Hold on, I might be able to show you guys this. Let me Google Maps and make sure that I've not got me living there first, where I live, and we'll zoom in on Bath. Okay. And Bristol too, that could do what could do what. Oh, it's not that bad. There's worse. Trust me. Okay, so here's the University of Bath. Do I have terrain? Terrain? Okay, you can kind of see it. It's up a giant flipping great hill. So all the students have to walk up or cycle up Bathwick Hill, which not only is steep but is also a bloody marathon. So yeah, that's uni bus, I guess. So you've got to go all the way up here to get to uni every day, because most of these are student houses. Yeah, it's quite a climb. It's quite a climb to get up to here. A big climb, big marathon. You get your legs done. But like, look at this. Look how steep that is. You can see like all the way down here. It's a lot. Look at that. Let's just see if there's a shopping street in the next big city here. Let's just see if there's a shopping street. Oh, right, yeah. I have not tried running up that hill. No, never. I think a lot of them cycle up it, which is even worse. Did apply for Bath, but it wasn't my first choice. It was my first choice. I didn't get in, so I also just for it. But I could have lived at home. No, in the Netherlands do we have something that's super hilly? No. To get to the RUH as well, you've got to do this horrible junction where like you're on a hill and you have to do this like hefty hairpin left while doing a hill start. It's a nightmare. This is a bad corner. It's quite far out actually. I was born here though. This is where I was born, the RUH. Somewhere there's Princess Anne Wing, that's it. I was born in this here building. I've got to be careful not to scroll out too much because it does have my home on here. You have a similar bend where I grew up with the road 60 miles an hour. Oh my god. Spawn point. Jesus Christ. What is this hill? Alexandra. I don't think I've heard. I've not been up here. Oh, what a beautiful view! If you know, when there's not trees in the way, you peek between the trees. Wow, you get to see the entirety of Bath. Bath is a lovely city. What a view! That's nice. A depressing park. It's just because it's winter. Jesus. Not depressing. There's that's not Bath Abbey actually. There's Bath Abbey. The Roman baths are like next door to it. This is just a church. There's the Weirs here with Pulteney Bridge, which has buildings on the bridge, so that's fun. And the Rec, which is the Bath rugby ground. Yeah, you can kind of see, because they've got like TVs in the corner of the Rec, you can kind of see from the bridge. Which is fun. I think I'm getting that right anyway. It's kind of hard to tell from over here. I've not looked from this direction before. But yeah, so it's pretty hilly, and you go like around one of these streets to get to RUH. If you like come up here and around, it's easier and quicker than going the main way. You look like you don't want to spoil. You won't see this view. Seeing cemetery is less depressing. A singer dances. Also, the park is not. It's just winter. Jesus. It's just winter. This is not a depressing park. I'm sure it's very lovely. Hold on. July. What a lovely park. There you go. I fixed it. No longer is it a depressing park. Düsseldorf Nordfriedhof. Oh, there's people on the benches. Probably having an ice cream. Oh, what lovely park. You're also so mean. Yeah. It's very nice Bath. I do enjoy it, but yeah, the students have quite a climb to get to the Bath Uni. Yeah, we have an American museum. Don't mind that. Hold on. So you're saying about Düsseldorf and then Nordfriedhof. Oh, I think I've got it. How does it look on the old satellite? I like satellite view. It's enormous. That is the world's biggest cemetery I've ever seen. I've not been to many. Chuck me in there. Oh, hi. Big mama. What, I pronounced Dusseldorf properly. Yeah. Or Nordfriedhof or something. Mama, big mama. It's a big park. It's like a normal London park, but it's got graves in it. Hold on, if I come on, computer, you can do it. Where's a good park here? Hyde Park, Kensington Gardens. Yeah, sure. Let's just shove ourselves in Kensington Gardens. Like, it's just like this, but with graves, kind of. This is bigger than I thought it was. Jesus, why is Kensington Gardens so big? Hyde Park is where they have the like Winter Wonderland every day, every year, every day. Jesus. Now that's a park. A very English accent. Thanks. We have a lot of parks in London actually. London's very nice for parks. But too much road. They're not roads, I don't think. Constitution Hill is a road. But they're just pathways. Like they're only pathways like they're only tarmacked for pedestrians and for cycling, you know. This is a road, I think, but like these other ones are not roads. But yeah, those two are like the biggest parks in London, I think, and probably some of the nicest. Oh, this is London Zoo. I need to go to London Zoo. What time? London has a lot of parks that like there's quite a lot of green space in London, which is really nice. Like even just like dotted around. These are all like bits of park and stuff. You know? It's nice. It's not like the greenest city in the world, but it's good. There's someone I was gonna look at. Wild forest animals in those. Well, unless you count squirrels and foxes. Get some of those. Oh, there was someone I was gonna look at, and I can't remember. It's gone out of my head. It wasn't far off either. Ooh, Slough. Ooh, Thorpe Park. Look at that. Heathrow is so big, man. Enormous. See them daily. When they come out at night, I don't see them. I hear them. They go outside my blue window. I don't remember. I was gonna look at some. Oh, Kew Gardens. Where's Kew Gardens? That's not fair. I don't see you live in the Taskmaster house. It's true. I know. I told you I was gonna leak it at some point. I said in this stream that I was terrified that I was gonna dox myself, and it's already happened. Kew Gardens, I want to go back to. Kew Gardens is lovely. I mean, obviously it is a gardens thing, but like they've got botanical houses, and they've got boardwalks. It's nice. It's very nice. Now we all know. Well, only if you pause me having to like blimmin' cut that out of the VOD on YouTube and on Twitch. Why is it so hard to not dox yourself at all? God, it's private. Well, no, I'll keep it as private, and then I'll edit it, because, you know, I don't want the whole thing to be private. But like, you're on Google Maps on your account. I'm not on this though. It just zoomed in on where I am. That's cheating. I went into living private to make that not happen. Oh. And it still went to where I bloody live. Oh, my parents came from Chiswick. But, I was gonna say Bristol's also a really green city. But it's like, it's got less green like in and around it. It's just got some very nice green bits inside. Wait, what? No, not psychic, I can't read. Lovely, how willing we all give our data to Google. Mappy.com. I know how to use Google Maps and I like Google Maps. I just didn't want it to put me here. You know. Fluffy, fluffy. Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, we have Cabot Tower. And this is another one that's kind of hilly. It's not... see, the one that Steffan's complaining about is this hill here. It's fairly steep, but it's not like... it's not ridiculous, you know? It's reasonably steep, but it's also fairly short. That one in Bath is far worse. Go to the beach I grew up near. What are these? That's a mountain. It's not a mountain. Neffin. Am I in the right area? I want to find it this way rather than searching for it. Left, left. We're not getting into Anglesey, I take it. Ah! Well, it's not very hilly. It's hilly outside of Neffin. Gwethfa Forol Lynn Maritime Museum. That perfect pronunciation. Oh, quiet beach. Very quiet. Yeah, I fluent in Welsh. Can you tell? I like it's got a little... this is always nice when there's a little beach thing on the place. Okay, very quiet. I like that. It's just a man doing some fishing. Not big waves, that's also fine. Sandy, which we like. That one's Spenny. Damn. Bit of a hill to leave, but I can forgive that. We've just gone into I love Google Maps. I don't know. I get endless hours of content out of Google Maps, man. Oh, is that a castle or is that someone's house? It looks like someone's house. Some rich fella. Oh, it's a hotel. Maybe. Or is it? No, it's a property for sale, I think. I feel like I'm playing GeoGuessr. Is it a property for sale? It'd be lovely to live there. It's a pretty the town around it is a bit too country, you know, like you've got to go all the way over here to get into a town proper, but they got toilets. That's a good one. Used to be a holiday home. Oh, I see. Having beach toilets is a plus point. Do you want to see my new favourite place, Swanage? I don't care if you say no. I was showing Tim this the other day because I love Swanage. So here you have a beach, big long stretch. Look at these cute little Victorian thingies. This is 2009 because they haven't been here in a while. A beach all the way around, so you've got plenty of space. A little tourist information centre. Here there is now Crazy Golf. It's just not. This is 2009. An arcade and bits. They have a cinema. And here, like, they have like a key and the water just comes splashing up and it's really nice. I mean, the sea level's probably risen a bit since 2009. Oh, here we are, 2019. And it's really, and there's like a bar around the corner and a little cafe. You can sit out and watch the sea. It's lovely. Harry Ramsden, who's that? Do you have more recent? No. It's now it's a fish and chip shop that is also near me. There's like another one. I didn't realise it was changed, so I came in. Doesn't beat the beach bar. Oh, I haven't shown you a beach bar yet. There is one. But what there is a McCall's Italian bakery. Oh boy, it's so good. There's so many things here. They must have come right in the morning or something. Or, actually, no, this will be afternoon because they've run out of stuff. It's great. And there's like another little bakery. It's a lot of bakeries. There's also just a random Lego nerd shop. Lego and other nerds. Look, Top Trumps and stuff. Just randomly here. Oh, great. Why not? There's a few pubs. This curiosity shop is an absolute rabbit warren. It's a bit tatty, but who cares? They have an RNLI shop, which we love the RNLI. Where's the little German in? I'm afraid it's not here. Ramsden's is famous. Oh, is it? It's not Ramsden's anymore, I don't think. They've got a teddy bear shop. Look, a teddy bear shop. It's all DayKat, I think. But looks like they have some Stife as well. But teddy bear shop. It's the best, so that makes it the best place on earth. And somewhere down here is also. Oh, where's it gone? Is it further up? Oh, they have like a butcher's as well somewhere. I think that was here. I might get getting my places mixed up. I've lost it, but there's a haberdashery as well. So like everything you could ever need is in one place. I enjoy Swanage immensely. It's my new favourite place. I thought it was right near the bear shop, but I guess not. Yeah, beach bar. Hold on. We're too far away. Hold on. Where am I? Why am I in Worth Matravers? We've got a beach bar here. And they put out every day. They put out like this stuff, and so you like I kind of sat on the beach with the bar there, and you can just sit. And they have like bacon butties. Look how lovely. I know. I love chips. I love chips. The thinner the better for me as well, not gonna lie. There is a place in my heart for chunky chips, but I prefer a thin chip. And if they've got skin on, then even better, but I don't know that my insides could take that anymore. Get an English breakfast. It's a beautiful place. And then there's the cabin as well, which is just down the road. Not quite as nice, I don't think, but also that was a picture of down the beach, not the cabin. It's a bit more like proper seating and things. Could all be here instead of behind a computer screen? Yeah, I would be if I had money. Jeez. I would so live in Swanage. I love it. I love Swanage, and I don't know why. Last Welsh. No, you can keep suggesting Welsh things. We can go to Swansea. For a beach bar. Okay. Wait, where the heck are we? Oh. Right. I was like, are we on an island? Cock. So they're going for the put stuff on the stones approach. Oh, it's quite busy around here. Let's see. Is that a stony shingle beach? Yeah, I'm gonna go on street. I just want to have a little look first. Oh, someone's got their child in the sea. Very good. Very good. That's what I like to see. So this one. That's hard. It's like, it is a bar, but it is barely. It's like a cafe with outdoor seating rather than being a beach bar. You know what I'm saying? Swanage wins. It means red hat. Oh, it's this one. It's just not a beach bar. Steffan, please. I thought you were talking about the one next door that's more like a beach bar. Also, it's hard to travel as an EU citizen. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about Brexit. Look, that is not a beach bar. It's a pub next to a beach. That's just a pub. Could maybe call it a beach pub at best, but like just being close to the beach does not make it a beach bar. Which strand did Poirot visit? I have no idea. I tell you where is somewhere really nice in Wales though that I don't know. It's also got public toilets again, so it gets points for that. Oh, actually, we'll go this place first. This was really nice. Where was it? We stayed in Little Haven. It was very, very lovely. Where's the? It has this like point that you can walk down, and then this beach that goes in. Quite high tide. You don't really swim in this one. You can do, but you don't really. And it's got like the bit for that. This was very lovely. And Pembrokeshire had the clearest water I've ever seen. It was beautiful. Whoops. Down. Help. Help, I'm moving about 2 centimeters. Down this way was a pub that was really nice. We had a great Sunday roast there. It was lovely. Tenby's nice. I've not been to Tenby, but our neighbour did quite a lot. Bexhill-on-Sea. I'll look that up. As that's a Dutch word for strand, for beach. Oh right. It's there are strands in the UK as well. Can you look at the Welsh flag? Gotta find one. Not quite as oh, there it is. It's having having a moment. There you go. What a great flag. I'm sure you can really tell from this mess. It's cool. It's a good flag. It's a good flag. It's a good flag. It's got a dragon on it. It's more interesting than us. And then down the road have Broadhaven. And you can actually walk in low tide. You could walk all the way down here to Broadhaven. Broadhaven, big old beach with lifeguarding, so that's good. Guys, if you're gonna go in the sea, go where the lifeguards are. Go between the flags. Do not go outside of the lifeguard flags, because there can be rip tides and you can get swallowed up by the sea and never to be seen again. And literally that happens every year. There's multiple people every single summer who unfortunately die because of doing something silly like cliff jumping or just not swimming between the lifeguarded flags. The RNLI are actual lifesavers, and because that's not even their jobs. You don't get paid to be an RNLI lifeguard. It's all volunteer work. It's incredible what they do. So don't take the mickey. So this is Broadhaven. So this is like the bigger version of Little Haven down the road, and it is it's quite lovely. It's a bit less lovely than Little Haven in my opinion, but it's well like the kids were. And they had this fish and chip shop. Oh no, that's Londis. My bad. They had this fish and chip shop that was pretty good, but incredible queues. All right, what was next? Bexhill-on-Sea. Where are we off to now? Borderland is also a wonderful sport to see drunk Germans. Where are we? Oh, we're okay. We're by Eastbourne. I can kind of tell from the size of it that it's not going to be that nice. Let's go have a look at the beach. Rate their beach. Oh, great. How do I get to the sea? Oh, it's got big old dunes. Okay. We might have to... That's really what you want right next to the Blue Beach. Lovely. Oh god, guys, we're on a weird angle. Hey! Shingle Beach. Boo. Boo. How's Bexhill itself? Where do we think the high street is? I think it's probably around here somewhere. Let's go like near Sainsbury's. Not that nice. It's alright, it's alright. I like the Victoriana lampposts. It might be because it's not good weather as well that it's like losing points. We're going away from the niceness now. Where am I? I'm still going away from the... Where am I going? I want to go right at Sainsbury's, I think it looks like. It's not bad. It's not bad. This is... I think from the map this is supposed to be a bit nicer as we get closer to the sea. Yeah. It's giving southern... Oh, look. Record shop. That's fun. It's giving slightly dilapidated southern town. Well, got us on Google Maps. Hills. We talk about hills. Guess I could share where you grew up. Are you sure about that? It seems like a bad idea. This bit, we've got into nicer weather with the newer buildings and everything and the whitewashing. I mean like whitewashed buildings, not... You know what I mean. It's a bit nicer around here. You can kind of ignore the rest of it then. Whoa, big waves. Big waves. You get your ice cream? Get your ice cream here? Lovely. What was next? Tenby. Tenby was next. Let's rate Tenby's beach. Tenby. Oh, it's hilly. A place I've not been to. It's got a castle though, so that's always fun. I should have been to Tenby by now, and I just haven't. Very popular for like holiday destination. Oh, the cars are on a bit of a tilt. Man, is that like vape? Just a whole load of vape? Damn. Is there a beach down here? I am enjoying these colourful houses. See, this to me looks nicer than Bexhill. I'm gonna be honest. The buildings just look like they're kept nicer. I'm living over a decade. Oh, it's nice thumbs up, dude. It's nice. I like this. With the sun hitting it, that looks nice as well. There's a castle. And the more independent shops, the like nicer it looks. But yeah, the buildings just look like they're kept cleaner and things. Oh, traditional sweetie shop. And that always makes places look nicer to me. And independent shops and stuff. Tenby. I rate Tenby. Venture of the Baller Man. I don't... What's a Baller Man? Baller Man. It's I didn't realise you said Mike. I can't lie. I thought you just like went bleh on the keyboard. Or you half said something. German drunk tourism. Oh, I see. I don't know why my mic keeps doing this recently. Overused probably. It's a bit chilly, is it? I can tell we're in Wales. And that's what I normally do when typing. You're all like panic. Girls like, what the heck's going on? What happens when it goes crazy? Does it just go like... I mean, this is bad weather. I think it's a decent beach. It's sandy. Big. Looks like it might have public toilets to change in, which is always nice. Where did I go recently? I went somewhere recently and it has public toilets to change in. Oh, it's Willicombe. That was nice. Willicombe, there we go. I went camping with my sister in Willicombe, and this was also a nice beach. Yeah, there's a lot of cars. It's very popular beach. Particularly because it's good for surfing. It's got good surfing waves. And they got the cow. It's the cow here, the random cow. The random cow. Yeah, Willicombe was nice. We were staying a bit up the road though. We were staying like Willicombe Sands, I think, at a holiday park, so it was a bit of a trek. But not too bad. It was nice. And they had like some little extra little coves. That is very busy, but I think it's known as like one of the surfing places. The same with Croyd. Croyd is also known as one of the surfing places. And Bude is where we had the second house originally. And everyone goes to Summerlees Beach. No. You don't go to Summerlees Beach, which is... This is a real fisheye lens, but that's Summerlees. You want Crooklets Beach. And then we called the one in between Middle Beach. But Crooklets Beach is where all the rock pools are. We're still not really in oh no, we are in Crooklets. So you can see like over here, all the rock pools and stuff. This is the good beach. The other beach is where all the other people go. And this is the bit in between. Why is it such a bloomin' fisheye? Jesus. But yeah, Ilfracombe was really nice. I did like Ilfracombe as well. Not so much for beaches, but yeah. I was just VCing with Tim the other day, and I was like randomly looking at houses because why not? And there was a house that's like on this street here, so you get to look out towards the sea, and yeah, it's like one of these ones. So you get a sea view, and it was like, it was under 300k, and I was like, no way. For a sea view, it was lovely. Yeah, I'm going here now. I'm working through it. It goes bzzz. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on. Here we are. No. Well, you know what? We're okay as long as I don't stay on it. Octon in the Netherlands. Where are we in the Netherlands then? I can't. There we go. Oh, so we're kind of middle of Netherlands, pretty much as middle as you can get. Oh, it's quite a small town. You've got a Mackey's. It's nice. It looks like you've got a nice bit of water down here. Have a look. It's alright. It's kind of abandoned. There's not much here. I thought it'd be more built up than it is. Let's have a look in Octon itself. It's so small. It looks like purely residential though, which makes my judgment hard to do. If I go... Hold on, let me go on to this. Sometimes it shows you a bit more where the streets are. It's a dike. Why would dike be bullying blimmin' auto mod? Well, yeah, but like, I thought there'd be something on there that's more interesting. It looks like there's 0 shops here. Let's just shove ourselves in the middle of it somewhere. Because Dyke, or Dick Van Dyke, I don't know. Word for idiot? It has shop. Wow. This is just suburbia. This is a suburban hellscape. I like this house though. I like their palm trees. I love a palm tree. I thought it looks better with palm trees. You're not permitting that one? Oh, okay. I trust you on this, Stefan. I don't know what that means. It's a typical small Dutch town. I couldn't see any shops. Oh, hold on. It's interesting, the architecture and colours are very similar to like council houses in the UK. So it's getting a bit more like rural. I like the herringbone road. I found something that looked like something. You can get your hair done there. Your chi. It's hard mode. Hard mode Wender. Oh, a bakery. Ekte smaak begins here. Something begins here. I found the shopping strip. Yeah, I found one cutlery icon. It's only half shopping though. Most of it is still houses. Oh, look, a Dutch flag. In case we're playing GeoGuessr. Is that really like? Why is that balcony a rolly door? That's bizarre. I also love a good bakery. Where are we gonna go next? Oh, other tab. Before I forget. This one. What's our next destination? Oh, Essen? Okay. We'll go have a look at Essen then, although it's a bit big. Oh, it's an Essen in Belgium. Can you DM me, Stefan, what the word you wouldn't permit means, please? I need to know these things. It's big. It's large. Let's just... We don't want to go on like a main road. We'll chuck ourselves in here. Oh, a nice church. It's looking... You know what? It reminds me of Spain. It reminds me of Spanish cities. It's okay. I'm not a city person. Gerts. Sorry, Gorts. That's a big old Gorts. You're a Gorts. You've DM'd. Thanks. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Display capture. Yeah, that's we don't want that on a second. That was close. That was close. My brain not engaged today. Oh, okay. I think I have heard that actually. I think I have heard that. But I kind of forgot it exists. Funnily enough, I'm not up on the slurs and things. Because I don't use them. Charm of the rural area. Yep, I know what you said. Right, back to... Oh, you know what? Instead of going back to UK, I will just take you all a second to Cinque Terre, which was the nicest place ever. I loved it. We only went for a day trip, but... Where is it? It's somewhere down this way. It's not as far as Rome. Because we were staying in Parma. There's Parma. It's got to be up this way then. Somewhere over here. That's we're gonna have to search for it. I don't know where it is. Cinque Terre. 5 worlds or something like that. Okay, so I wasn't far off. We were staying in Parma, which was very lovely also. I've lost it. Is this it? Is this the one? Yeah, I think so. A lovely gelateria over here. Oh, Italian gelato. Oh, Cinque Terre, very beautiful. They've not got incredible lighting. Just camera quality generally. Or weather. These photos, but it's nice. Yeah, the gelato is just like down there in a hole. Parma was really lovely though as well. Very hilly, isn't it? Very hilly. But yeah, Parma was nice. I want to go to Venice one day. I've never been. And it's a bizarre place that looks really cool. I didn't realize it had a bridge going into it. I thought you had to take a boat to get into the... Where else would I like to show you? I tell you what, I stayed down here for my 24th. Porthtowan, that's where we stayed. We actually stayed on this road. It was a bit of a hilly climb. Wait, this isn't the right road. Yeah, it lied to me. I put myself here and it put me like up here. Somewhere. Wait, I thought it was Porthtowan. Are we actually staying in Portreath? No, I'm pretty sure this is Porthtowan. It's just not the right bit of it. Hold on, we're driving in. No, this is the drive that we did. Because everywhere in Cornwall is like this, where it's wiggly, it's hard to get around, there's gorse everywhere, and good luck getting public transport. It's all like that. But yeah, so Porth Town. What name? Wales name? There's probably quite a lot of similarities between Welsh and Cornish. Porth means beach, I believe, in Cornish. So there's a lot of Portreath. There's Portreath and Erin Porth. It's a lot of Porths. This place, lovely. So I went here. We went holidaying here for my 21st birthday, and also it was also like to celebrate graduations and things as well. So that was nice. I think I graduated. Did I graduate in 21? No, it must have been the year after that I graduated. So I went here with my first and so far only boyfriend. Oh, guys, hold on, I've got to go. Sorry about that. That's better though. Kind of. Also, Stefan, you can't give points out willy-nilly. Only I am the arbiter of points. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. How unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Oh, I can't go down the road further. Stefan points. I haven't. Is this a new thing you've made up because you have yoinked my idea? There's a nice beach down there, trust me, and an ice cream place here, which was cool. I love ice cream. Talking of which, also, side note, great word making. I'm impressed by you all, and by you all, I mostly mean Elliot. Very good work. You know what? You could have some cat points if you're not likely to get it from songs, as you say. So you can have 3 cat points. Your Israel joke was good, but political. You know, it's not worthy of cat points. We stayed in one of these flats, I think. It was one of these that we stayed in on the top row when we came and visited here, and it was a real good time. Except for the fact that, you know, there weren't enough beds for everyone, and there was also work being done on this house while we were here, so that was a bit unfortunate. And the lads working on it were like swearing and everything. They were effing and jeffing, you could even say. I thought there was walls, but there were definitely walls between them, though. I think they're the right ones. I don't think there was any others. Yeah, because then we came around there and we're going back. Yeah, okay. Maybe we've taken walls down. Well, I don't know. I thought they were walls. Maybe not. Yeah, so that was nice. We had a little balcony we could look out on to the sea with. You can see the beach. It was very lovely. You're still thinking words? No longer do you need to. So that's Port Talwyn. That was lovely when we stayed there. We should probably do some more do some more gaming. That's what, you know, it's case sensitive, so that you can have more emotes, like with the same name. That's why. I don't remember what we were doing though. I got very distracted. Me getting distracted. But yeah. Talking of ice cream, my mum is currently making some brown bread ice cream, which sounds awful, but hear me out here. Brown bread ice cream is actually great. I know, I would never get distracted, because it's essentially caramel ice cream, but like little bits of caramel, you know, little nice sugary yumminess. For some reason, brown bread just makes great yumminess. It's the best. I love ice cream. I'll tell you what, Stefan, when you come down, we could just go to an ice cream place for lunch. There are some places that do it. Do I need glass bits? I don't think I need glass bits anymore. Let's sell the glass bits. You know what's brown bread ice cream? Is ice cream made out of brown bread? Like, there's a chain called Creams, and we've got one in Bath, and I've not been to it yet. But there's also, I also like savoury food. So I particularly cheese. I love cheese. So it's hard to decide. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? There's also a fancier, like, pudding place. But they weren't actually that great, which was a shame. I was sad about that. They were okay. They had mochi, but it was like not very good mochi. Not gonna lie. But if you're very hungry when you get in, oh no, you can go somewhere closer. It's not like far, but guys, I've got enough for a machine. Hybrid machine. Still got quite a lot. More expando. We could go somewhere we actually want to go. Well, we want to go to all of them. Oh! He's beeping at me. He's saying no storage. Beep, beep, beep. I thought I had a second papier. I don't. Okay. Papier. There you go. We need a lot of papier at the moment. Now, do I want to turn it around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around? Or do I want to keep it as it is? That's the question. I think we'll keep it as it is for now. Smelter. Oh, it takes plastic and oh boy. Okay. Water bottles, dumbbells, hands. Okay, so we need plastic and metal. Oops. You don't even know that song. Bit niche. Well, luckily plastic and metal happen to be next to each other, so that's useful. What do we actually need though? We need metal ingots and plastic pellets. Okay. So we can do something like this where we got that and then we split it again and we can have it like this so it plops out here and then where's my fork? Where's my... You know what, let's get the robots to carry it and then we can go down this away once the robots have got it. It was in fact turn the beat around from Pitch Perfect. I don't know where else it's from, so that's where I know it from. Now this is slightly annoying that you have to do one at a time. Hold on, no, we want... Sell that one. I think we want to make a nice little hill for my head to go. That's still kind of not tall enough. We needed to start earlier. Hold on. Why is it so finicky about where it goes? And then we go around. We've got a little tunnel here. Conveyor belts, baby. Actually, you know what? I might... We're gonna have another straight piece here, and then we're gonna curve around and then we'll go down. You got food during the poo-poo? Nice. Wait, I don't wanna... I don't wanna go that side. Why is it the wrong way? Oh, because it's behind. Right, okay. And then we have a merger. Okay. Down we go. Hopefully stuff can go underneath. Wait. Maybe we ought to have it here then. We can have it here. Have the merger. No. Oh god, right, hold on. We understand that because I'll get confused. Merge? I don't want to merge opposite though. So we have... I'm a bit puzzled by this. Right, okay. And then we go this one again. Why did they not meet up? What am I supposed to do about that? No, I don't want to buy it. How am I gonna fix this problem? Oh, what the heck? Oh no. It's because the machines aren't lined up. I mean, this is a mess anyway, so I think we'd sell it all. I might keep that just for now. Maybe we face it the other way? Like this? It wants metal and... if I do this and then I do a merger, doesn't quite match up, but we might be able to make it match up. I think I can make it. I think I can make it go. We're just gotta go the other way with it. We'll have to move the machine slightly, I guess. Ooh, bloody mess, right. And then like so. Am I gonna make this line up? Oh, let's see if we're confused. I need to go to the left a bit and probably like further towards me. More like that. How's this? That might work. I think that'll work. I need a product, just any product. You. I think that one went to the void. Not quite sure where it went. Where did all the bottles go? Oh, it's not on. That would help, wouldn't it? Soft game of the scuff stream. Match made in heaven. How could you? Okay, it does work. I genuinely don't know where the other bottles went. I think they might have got it out of the map. Just a thought. Okay. I could move it ever so slightly to like out just a tad. I could just go like just a little shimmy. More like that. I'll have on auto connect. It lost me. I can't do that one, I have to do it this way. This should... Oh, see, look at that. That's not too bad. I might have moved it. I moved it too far. Guys, you just know I've got to do this again in a minute. I had it right and then I moved it. Why did I do this? It looks great, except I need to move it ever so slightly forward. Why not working back? It's because I can't. It's what you sub for. Well, that's just as well then, isn't it? I can't because when you do it from this side, going backwards, it makes the exits wrong. You can't rotate the exits. Oh. So essentially, if I did it from this belt, then this where I'm standing would be the input, and I want this to be the input. So. Okay, this works. We now just have to shimmy everything else over. Let's get out of the way a minute. Lovely. Wait, does it even have that normally? No, it doesn't. Game might be too scuffed for the stream. No. We make it work, okay? If I can play Satisfactory, I can play this game. Satisfactory is far better made. But it's no less confusing. Whoops. Can I move this? No. I have to sell it. That's fine. I have to move it back a bit. There we go. Alright, so plastic comes in. We're not getting plastic blobs right now. It becomes plastic pellets. The plastic pellet. I'm struggling, okay? So half of them go up here, half of them go into this machine and dump out. The other half come in here, and then they go into water bottles and stuff, and they plop out here. Look at that. Lovely. A nice little bridge that's slightly off center. I kind of wish I could put this one block that way, but I can't. Okay. This appears to have turned upside down. That's fine. Now, we also have to do this the other way. Don't care to ever explain an architecture diagram to me. I mean, how dare you? Oh, whoops. I've got to press the right button though. I'll have you know, I love looking at floor plans. Don't ask me why, I just do. Oh, I'm going to want another bridge here. It's a little bit finicky on where you can actually hover over it. Okay. Now this isn't going to line up either, so we're going to have to move this one. If I can probably use this. Oh god, right, okay. Around we go. I can probably go take it to the dumpo. I don't know if I've marked it now because I pressed it too many times. Okay, here comes the robot. Because I can't tell what's going on because it's upside down. I need it to move. Oh look, here's the other plastic bottles. Found them. Do the pads fit underneath the conveyors? I'm not gonna think about that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know that they don't. So we could kind of use the plastic machine to line up a bit. If only we had a grid system, that'd be great. Something like that. It's about the right way back. I just don't know if it's the right width. Because we've got this pillar though, it's extra hard. Just a tad forward will make it. I would like to go a bit more to the left as well. Once we've done this though, we don't have to do it ever again, okay? Probably. Get it as tucked in as possible. Like that, I think. And having the one machine done does make it easier as well. Oh man, it's so close. Right, back just a tad. can't get a good angle on this. I'd like to see the edge of the plastic one. Maybe like that. Let's see how that goes. Oh, baby. That's a good one. Okay. And now we just move everything else. This bit's the easier bit. Why that turn it? Weird. Bell. Oh no, we might have an issue. That should be fine. For some reason it didn't want to go any more left even though all the others do. Right, we don't want those metal bits yet. Right, okay. So then they both come into the hybrid machine. The hybrid machine. What do you fancy? Let's make 30 of those, and then we'll make 30 of these, and then we'll make 30 of these. Okay, run. Hopefully this works flawlessly, no problems, and it will be perfectly fine. I'm not feeling confident about that, but I'm sure it'll be good. This is for the ingots, and at some point we'll probably be splitting off stuff beforehand and focusing on on one thing, you know. Just not yet. Need more space. Okay. Let's go sell. Sell? Sleep. Same thing. Testing a build in production. I know, but too bad. I'm limited here. Wait, not that one. You. Right, it'll be the last day in game. But I have to just go through it a bit quicker than probably otherwise would. Prices are down 17% again. A bit annoying, isn't it? 87, you can have that one. 120, go. 117, go. 90, go. 115, 96, just about, and oh, I need loads of space anyway. Oh, I missed one. Sorry, Jack Anderson. There you go. Okay. It's a janky setup. No word of a lie. But so what? I'm still a rock star. I have my rock moves. I want plastic. I want plastic and I want metal. This one's got some plastic. We'll go for these then, I guess. Although the last day and it's got quite a lot of organic. Okay, fine. So, did any of the other ones have a lot of plastic or metal? No. Go for this one. should all... Yeah, there we go. Okay, 3 places we can do pretty quickly. I just realized I could have tested it with the recycling bit that people put their own rubbish in. Why is my hair so greasy already? It doesn't feel that bad. Oh well. I just need to hide it more again. Another job application sent? Oh, Tim. I hope this one goes well for you. I hope it's something that you actually want to do as well. The worst is writing all the many cover letters for all the different jobs. You've got to tailor them to each one and you're like, oh god, but they're all the same. You have to pretend they're not the same. Ugh. I know I'm preaching to the choir here, but... Well, what else am I going to talk about, you know? Yapping about nothing is my job. Cover letters are pretty bad. Oh my god, just do it. Where's it? The worst part of cover letter is not the pleading. The worst part is that you're like, oh, yes, I think your company is so amazing. It's the brown nosing. And you're like, please, I just want a job. Many documents so I can copy paste answer for demonstrate X skill. I'll be honest, I did copy paste my cover letters and just tweak them. Once you have a template, you can kind of just use that for different companies, just with some changes. Because I mean, like, it's not like they're gonna talk to each other and be like, ah yes, I've seen this cover letter before in a different company. Use the same template and just change it up a bit. You're not supposed to, of course. They're like, oh no, you should make each cover letter individual. I'm like, I'll make it individual, but not from scratch. Boy oh boy oh. I have more value of my life than that. Oh, good news by the way. I think me and Tim are probably going to half-seas Hat in Time. So there we go. You might get some Hat in Time streamies. From me, that is. Tim hasn't streamed in a long ass time. The last stream I remember him doing was Rhythm Heaven. Unfortunately for Tim. I could AP it as like my first playthrough, but I don't think I want to. Tim does play video games. Mostly the Mario Kart and the Pokemon, to be honest. You never know, I might get some cheapo games to play on stream at the Bristol Gaming Market. I don't know. I don't know how cheap they're actually going to be. They'll be cheaper than usual, I would think, just because of the like amount of games they've got, by the looks of it. But they might still be like, you know. They know their worth. Not like a car boot sale, you know, where Timmy's mum is selling a AAA game at a quarter of a price because they don't know its worth. But you never know, it might well be cheap. Might get some real bad ones as well. Love that. Oh, he's just panicking because I referenced him. You know? Tim panics every time. The original Earthbound cartridge for £700. Oof. No thank you. I've never played Earthbound, and I'm certainly not going to play it for 700 quid. I know, I know. Oh my god, you've never played Earthbound? It's the best game ever. Oh my god. I know it's... Whoa, the guitar! That would be so cheap. Okay. If you say so. I believe you, but like... 700 and so cheap is like only applicable in like, I don't know, housing or something. £700 a month rent or something in like Bristol. That'd be so cheap. That'd be like so cheap I'd be worried that the place is falling apart. Oh, Bristol prices. Bristol prices aren't that bad, just in general stuff. It's a little bit more than the rest of the like areas, but the housing is ridiculous. Rent and all the rest of it, like we're talking 1,500 for a 1-bed flat in the centre of Bristol. A lot. Some games are rare, it's true. I wonder if it's like if there's like a no resale clause or something. I doubt it. I imagine you can do what you want with it, and half the people there will be like traders. My mortgage far less than that? Wow. That's not fair. How much did you have to spend in the first place though? Because that's the thing with rent. Bristol housing prices are completely nuts. Like, I was looking at places to rent in Swanage because I love Swanage so much. And I'm not with any plans to actually move there particularly because I don't have money, but I was looking and I was like, oh, you can get like a 2-bed house for rent for like 800 a month. I'm like, why is somewhere that's lovely and by the sea so much cheaper than Bristol? What's going on, Bristol? Why are you so expensive? And I like Bristol as well. I suppose that's why expensive, but still. I don't like it enough for that. Most people prefer cities. I don't know. Maybe young people do. I think rather than preferring cities, most people live in cities because they have to for work. And they like it. I'm not saying they don't like it, but I don't know about most people preferring cities. I think most people... I don't know about most. I don't know about most either way though. Like, a lot of people would rather live in the countryside. Like complete rural. It tends to be an age thing in my experience. Like, as you get older, you want to be less in hustle and bustle. Oh, I think some live in Bristol when working in London. Well, you'd live somewhere else with a train station that goes to London. Live in Swindon, that'd be cheap. Live in Swindon and you've got a direct train to London. Just don't want to really live in Swindon because you might get shot. Also, Bristol's not that big a train station. It's got, what, 13 platforms? Maybe 14? It must be 14 because I think it's an even number. Is that big? It doesn't feel that big because like the way to get between the station, the platforms are underground. It doesn't feel that bad. You just keep walking until you find the one. That's massive. 14 platforms is massive. Even if some of them are just local, like for local trains. Nah. I've been to Birmingham New Street. And like the station itself isn't that big, so I don't really know. I believe there's just maximum 2 to 4 platforms. Yeah. Most places have 2 to 4. But I've not lived in any other cities. I've not lived in any city. Actually, well, Swansea counts as a city. Let me just... Swansea had either 4 or 6, I want to say. It either has 4 or 6 platforms in Swansea. I understand it does not have 15 platforms. The nearest train city in the country is 17. Well, Amsterdam's like, I don't know, Bristol's, I think Bristol has more platforms than a lot of London train stations, but that's because like Bristol is one train station for the entire city, and it's also like the southwest station as well. Like you could get Exeter's probably similar, but for Devon, and Cornwall. Bristol is like, if you're coming from Wales, you're gonna go through Bristol. If you're coming from like Birmingham, you're gonna go through Bristol. If you're coming from anywhere in the southwest, you're gonna go through Bristol. So it is quite a hub as train stations go. Whereas, I mean, if London had 1 train station or even 2, it would be enormous. It'd be far bigger than Bristol. It's just because London's ones are split into several stations. You can get it started while they're unloading. I know, I didn't think it was that huge. I don't think many of them get used at once. A lot of them are local sort of trains as well, as far as I know. So, we should now be getting bits and pieces going on to the long belts. But it's not going to be super often. This one will go up. It'll be every 3rd, I guess. I do like the little flaps that they have as things go through. Here goes. Goodness, 37! That's a bit nuts. How much does it need? It needs, for water bottles, it needs 90 kilos of both. On one set. Hold on. That's far too many. Let me check the contracts. For mixed. Frames. Hammer. Double boxes. How many of these things? Oh, we've got one. Oh, for the whole thing it's that much. Okay. That's alright then. It seems like it's 2 kilos of each to make one lot. Not quite sure where metal comes into water bottles, but what do I know? How you doing, lads? 1 left there, 2 left there, 2 left there. Okay, let's help them out. They're too slow. Beat up these damn workers. Bottle cap maybe? Nah, that's plastic. What plastic bottle have you used? Water bottle have you seen with a metal cap? If anything, the main thing might be metal, and then the you know bit at the top is plastic. At best. Other than that, it's just plastic, to be honest. Here we go. Chuck, chuck, chuck. Hayden, get sorting. We're about to make some moolah. We don't actually have to do contracts for the mixed stuff though. We can do just marketplace, but it is the price is 17% less today, so we probably don't want to. Oh god, we got a bit of a situation here. No pallet either. We need quite a few pallets, unfortunately, of the paper. How many pallets of paper do I need? Like how much paper? 250. Woof. Wrong one. There we go. Green, yellow, blue, brown. We'll need a pallet for the paper rolls, and another one for the paper blocks again. We need one for envelopes, one for boxes. It's making my game lag now. Oh dear. Okay, so you can walk through the bars, so that's nice. We've got 4 more cardboards to make, and then we'll add 30 paper rolls to the queue. Too many items. Too many conveyor belts, I think. That's my guess, is it doesn't like conveyor belts. Got anything else being made here? Oh, that's on infinite? That's fine. Boxes seem to be used way more than briquettes anyway, so. I need a pallet for them. At some point I'll need sawdust again. Don't know if we actually need that many of these things. Get a pallet for the water bottles. Please, let me through. Oh, whole one's them. This is come underneath. That is unfortunate. Actually, let's move them off of here. We'll move the whole pallet. Ow. just pushed it away as well. Okay, where else have we got then? Piling up anywhere? More piles here. I'm slowly sinking into the rubbish. I can't hear myself think. Jesus. My God. It's like being in a real recycling centre. Oh God, I could never have a factory job. I'd cry. Legitimately, I would cry. And have an anxiety attack all the time. And just general panic. Yeah, I could just be next to you, and then I'll have to shout anyway. Just as loud. Where are my robots? Not why are my robots? Where are my robots? They're slacking off. Oh, here's one. I think one of my robots is slacking off. They're on Deponia. I will be soon. Do the shouting for me. That's good. I cannot shout. I just can't do it. Everything in my body is like, no. No shouting. I think that's the end of this one. One of these machines that's the loudest. It must be this wood one, I think. I remember the last time I shouted. Yeah, but you're talking normally is practically shouting. I'll be honest, Jean, I don't know what you just said to me. So I'm ignoring it. I'm so sorry. You talking all is not shouting. I don't want to ever hear you shout. Like, I will be blown away. Quite literally, like, I'll just go flying. Oh, the spacemen are back in my ears. Oh, good Christ. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to do it. I'll let you off. You can do that one though, surely. Come on, you can do that one. You're just really loud. I know. Which apparently in commenting to me through Discord. Oh. Hi. Hi, Ellis colleague. Hey. Is that Dutch? I don't know, it's like every other language seems to be hey. Oh, is that why it didn't like it? They like, oh, what is Elliot doing all day while he's supposed to be working? Oh my God. It's a robot traffic jam. Come on, guys. Always find out, yeah, every other blooming European language is hey. Two more newspapers. Anything else? got some boxes, but not those. Put that one away. I think that's it then. Oh. Okay. This is a lot of cables. It's looking like a LAN party down here. Yeah, and licenses. Oh, we can stop producing the paper things. No more produce. Get you in. Right, and yeah, we just need rolls in and the pellets. Contracts. They don't want bottles, unfortunately. But that's okay. Delivery. Jars. Bottles. Briquettes. Other stuff. This is fertilizer or compost. You are. Get some compost. Money? What? There we go. I knew they would do it. Oh! I'm an expert recycler. A new company! Have I reached the top level? I think I have, you know. Look, that's everyone! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And yet, I have not finished. I have not bought all the things, so we haven't finished this game yet. Don't get excited. Don't think you're leaving. Well, you can leave for the day soon. That's $5 more. That's more than $5, so I'm just gonna do that. Bow, bow, bow. You've got Stardew Valley to play. You've got AP mods to make. But you've hopefully got checks to do. With any luck. Why are you being a little bitch? So much money. Money, money, money. It's so funny in a rich man's world. That's only 100 more. I'm keeping my bottles, my cardboards even. Oh, hey, all the things I could do if I had a little money in a rich man's world. Love a bit of ABBA. Love it. Let's see. We can get... This is pretty decent. Let's do this. Still BK'd. Oh. Even with all the checks that people were doing yesterday, that's very sad. Look at that. Look at the moolah. Look at it. We can get a hybrid machine, but I'm not going to because I won't have a lot of money left. We can... I still want one of these, but look at that, 37 grand. Too much. Right. Let's save by ending the day, and then we shall go and we shall raid someone. Look at that. Baby. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Okay. We're off. We are... Oh god, Jesus. Oh, shush. Sips, please. Sips in my ears. go for this person. I think. We are going to the Habu, who is doing community centre restoration speedruns. They've been doing this quite a lot recently. So Stardew Valley speedruns. Doing the community centre. So you can play Stardew Valley and watch Stardew Valley. Hooray! Alright, I'm going to stop this music because I'm going slightly insane and I can't think straight. Thank you all for watching. I do so love you all. Look, I'll even blow you a kiss. See, I told you I do it sometimes. I hope I didn't look too weird doing that. When you half close your eyes, you know, and you're just like, Steffan, remind me to go through the VODs. Thanks for watching today. I shall see you all tomorrow for something. At some point, I'm probably going to be going to Bristol this week, so there won't be a stream on that day, but it's a bit bowel dependent. Yeah, so... But maybe you'll get a bit of IRL streaming. That'd be fun, but I don't know. And then nothing on Friday for sure. Sunday, maybe something with Steffan. Who knows? Enjoy Habu. Send your love and stuff. And yeah. All right. I love you all. Bye.